Welcome, welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service, and happy Thursday, everybody. I didn't just wake up. We're all good, right? We're on time. We're great. We're fine. We're wonderful. We're good. Amazing. How are you guys? How is everybody today? Hello. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome, Koto. Welcome, Anusha. Hello, hello. You guys doing good? Hope you guys are great. So, yeah, I'm still a little sleepy. So let's chat for a little bit. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of chatting while while I get myself up to speed, regain my bearings, and make sure that we're all doing good before we start the game. Man, I am not recovering from getting sick very well at all. I feel like it's just done so much. It's a lesson learned. Take care of your bodies. Make sure that you avoid getting sick if you can. And Manusia, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing really good. I know that the other day, was it yesterday or was it the other day? Maybe it was the other day, that you weren't doing so hot and that life was kind of kicking you on the ground for a bit. I hope that you are doing much better now than before, and that life is kinder to you today. If not, it's gonna be better now. The stream is here, and I hope that we can, get to hang out and make you forget about all of that for a little while at the very least. Alright, so that said, we have a couple things that we can probably talk about. It is hello Zora, welcome to the stream. Hope you are well today. Hope you are well. Just woke up not too long ago, admittedly, but we are good. We are good. We're going to talk about a couple things before we get started. Because first of all, it is the start of the Steam Autumn Sale. And there are a lot of things on sale that I am tempted to get started with and just kind of, put it to my cart and walk away. So I am considering a couple things. Also, I did order some food. So we might take a bit of a short break later so that I can get some nutrients in me. What do I have on my order? I have broccoli, mushroom, and chicken rice bowl with some brown rice instead of the usual white rice. Because we are absolutely going to eat well today. We're going to have ourselves a nice and wonderful little bowl of deliciousness. I particularly like the sauce of this place with their rice bowl, though, especially for like the mushroom and broccoli. So good. So yeah, it is Steam sale today. There's a bunch of stuff. Do you guys have anything that you're looking at? Looking to get from the sale? Because I actually probably want to get. I want to go check out Abiotic Factor. I've heard good things about it. So I'm going to go ahead and put it into my cart. sleeping. Actually, do you guys wanna change price? If I can get my computer working. I see. What happened? What happened with your computer, Zora? Do tell. Okay, how about this? Let's actually do a little bit of. Yeah, is it safe? Is it safe? Yeah, I guess as long as I don't open up the cart, it should be fine. And then we can also, you know, it's been annoying. It's being annoying. Oh no! Oh no! No! I hope that your PC stops acting up soon. Because it's really annoying when during those kinds of days. You know, you just want to use your PC for whatever reason, and it just doesn't act up. As you know, streamers, it is annoying when scuff just kind of hits you. Not much you can really do, to be honest, at times. But yeah, that's just the way it happens sometimes. You never know when scuff will strike. And next thing you know, it's just unsalvageable. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap to the scene. Alright, so let's go. Eh? Let's go. What happened? Is it not working? Stream Deck's on. What's going on? What's the deal? Oh, is it disabled? Is this not enabled? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know why. It finally works. Wait, sometimes it's one throughout when it finally works. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Very good then. Very good. Why doesn't mine work? Speaking of scuff. Oh wait, no, just the title is disabled. Okay. Button ID, streamer bot. Ah. Why? Eh? Normally this should work, should it not? Action, window capture, yes. Okay. Why does it not work? You know what? I'm gonna have to manually change this then. Manually change the sauce. Okay. So, here we are with the Steam Summer Sale. So far, I don't know why, it's just funny for me that this, I don't know if this is an intentional reference to Shika noko 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 kostantan, but it's just funny that there's like a whole ass deer on there, just looking menacingly at that girl in the cabin. You know that there is murder in those eyes, probably. Yeah. Satisfactory, This one looks fun. I've seen a lot of people getting into it. I don't know if this is a game I want to get into because I feel like if I do, it's gonna change me. But we'll see. Currently have a couple of things already in my cart. I think I have 4 items currently in my cart. I think I have a couple things. Squirrel with a gun. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about squirrel with a gun. I remember seeing, I think it was Nana who was playing squirrel with a gun a couple, I want to say a couple weeks back, maybe a couple months back even maybe. So that was an interesting run. There's a lot actually on my wish list that's on sale now. Like Dave the Diver. I haven't gotten to that. I've heard a lot of good things too. And a lot of people on my friend list apparently also own the game already. Let's see what items on my list are actually on sale. Let's see. KOTOR is on sale. Grim Dawn, Xenonauts, Baldur's Gate, Chronicles of Mystara, Blood Dragon, Amnesia, Binding of Isaac, The Long Dark, Child of Light. Mega Man Legacy Collection. Hollow Knight is on sale. Amber Throne. Planescape Torment. Ooh, a classic. They Are Billions. Owl Boy. Sekiro is on sale, 50% off, which is still honestly a little surprising. I mean, its natural price is still goddamn high for Sekiro Game of the Year edition, even if it is critically acclaimed. That is a hefty price tag, regardless. Untitled Use Game, One Shot, Outriders. Wait, don't I already own Journey? Oh wait, no, I played it on PS3, never mind. Let's see, Dragon Quest, Omori. How is Dragon Quest still not on sale? Square Enix is really not giving out discounts a lot. Also, isn't Dinner with an Owl free? Yeah, it should be. I don't know why it's on my list here. Maybe I should just remove it. And also, whatever this item is, I don't even remember what this is anymore. Excuse me. Also, I don't know if I still want Minecraft Story Mode. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. Not interested. And I think it's also not available on Steam anymore. Anyway, it's probably just available on Microsoft's thing. Let's see. Ori Teardown. Teardown looked interesting. It was a voxel game. Physics-based voxel game. ROTK 14. You're gonna look for more dating sims? I see. That's good. Let me know if you find any really good ones that are that have a good discount. Although I found that I don't like doing paid visual novels on streams. Like if I'm gonna be doing a stream, it has to be like a free what do you call it? A free visual novel. Especially if it's just like a very straightforward visual novel that doesn't have a lot of like decision making or, branching paths. Like the less branching paths a game has, I feel like the less likely I am to like play it on stream. V Rising is also on discount. I know that it has like a Castlevania what's this? Collaboration recently. Diofield Chronicle, also, at least that's on discount, even though it's like one of the lesser one of the less well received games of its type. I have this one on my cart already. The Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster. Oh, AEW Fight Forever has not aged very well, and not to mention it has got a hefty discount on it now too. Ranch Sim, Marauders, Crisis Core is 50 off. And removed Lightfall. Probably not going back to Destiny anytime soon. Let's see, Chained Echoes, Long Winter. Gundam Battle Operation 2. Gonna take that out. Yeah, mostly negative. Unfortunate. Dark and Darker. I remember, I think it was Fumi who I think mentioned Dark and Darker, and it is free, apparently. I'm gonna take this out as well because what's the point of a wish list if it's not, if it's already free and readily available, yeah? RPG Maker Unite. I'm waiting for this one. I want this to be good, The one I really wanted to Touchstar, but it doesn't have released yet. Yeah, that's the one with that's the one that used the trailer music of what's that song? Every Time We Touch, and they got Dan of Ninja Sex Party to do the cover, like a super slow cover of the song that makes it sound a little creepier than it should be. Really good. I also want to check that out. I still hear your voice. Yeah. In my dream. Na, 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 na. Forgive me, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I wanna, what do you call it? That's a good cover. It recontextualizes the song. Harvest Stella is also one that I kind of wanted to get into, but there's so many things to do. So many things to do. And I don't want to have another time for another farming game. I still need to get back into Trials of Mystria, to be honest. It is just... Hello, Isaac. Long time no see. Sashiburi. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are looking through the Steam page. If there's anything you guys want me to pick up, let me know. This is Fill Up Fowl's Steam cart with games on sale. Thank you, Nito. How's Veilguard? It's still going good. I have my criticisms of it. It's not a perfect game, but so far I'm still enjoying a lot of the major story beats, and we're gonna be getting to that soon. But it's just that it's a Steam autumn sale now, so we're trying to add a bunch of stuff to the cart and then just check it out. If it's on sale and it's not gonna cost me like an arm and a leg, Nito. So right now we're looking at my my wish list and trying to look for the things that look like they're kind of, that's probably worth getting right now. That's a good time. Axolotl is looks fun, single player bullet hell, but yeah. Chef RPG isn't on sale. Dark Sector is currently free. Oh, okay. Also, Witchbrook. I want this to come out so bad. Like, other than Trials of Mystria, Witchbrook was another game that I really, really, really wanted to see. It's from Chucklefish. So basically, Stardew Valley. And look at it. Look at this game. Look at it. Witchbrook looks so good. But I can imagine why it's taking so long, you know? 2.5D, yeah. Thought the pigeon dating sim was on sale? You mean, wait, what? Hatofu Boyfriend? Is that the one you're referring to, Zora? Magic School Game? Yeah. Traveler's Rest. Oh, this one is another one. I think I wanted to get this. Ooh. Yeah, but like, man, how many games of this same like category am I gonna be playing all at once? I already have Fields of Mystery that recently got an update. I haven't even had the chance to properly, you know, get deeper into that game. Yeah, Hatofu Boyfriend. That's I'm buying RoboCop Rogue City. Ooh, nice. RoboCop is cool. Nine Souls could be interesting. So what have we got so far? Nine Souls. What was it? What was that other one that you said was free? Choto. Dark Sector. I see. I like RoboCop. I feel like uh, it's an interesting. What do you call that? Come with me, or there will be trouble. Ah, yes, Alex Murphy and his battle against crime in what do you call that? Against what was that? The something corp? I forget. Not I want to say Oscorp, but I know that's wrong. Not Oscorp. What is it? What's the name of the evil corporation in RoboCop? I forget. OCP. There we go. It starts with an O. That's why it sounds. What do you call that? I feel tempted to say Dungeon Crawler. Ooh. Let's see. I mean, let's. You know what? Okay. Let's finish through my wish list real quick, and then let's go take a look at some of y'all's recommendations. Samsung is OCP in real life. Oh yeah, because they are involved in a lot of stuff, aren't they? They have their fingers in a lot of pies, so to speak. Oh right, this is how is this fair? How is this fair? The Hollow Stars visual novel is on sale, 50% off. You know, but we're not getting a sale on the Aqua. What do you call that visual novel? Oh well. How is this not on sale? Oh well. Control is a fun game. I remember seeing, I think it was Galaxy Goldfish playing Control like those years ago. It looked fun. Okay, Dave the Diver, I'm also getting very tempted to get. And also, what was that one? Abiotic. Oh man, P3 Reload is already like 50 off. It's so tempting, but there's so many other games. Oh, fucking hell, man. So, another thing. I was tempted earlier. Grand Blue Relink. Yeah, I think I remember. What do you call it? A bunch of friends are. What do you call that? They got into this like a while back. Also, it's not on sale, which makes me very disappointed. Yes, I Love You, Colonel Sanders is free, Zora. Already played it on stream. You may also want to check out Para. What's it? Para, like something. I forget what's it called. Nekopara, Catboy Paradise or something. Nekopara. Then like check the Catboy something. Nekopara, basically. There's a free Nekopara featuring Catboys. I forgot the exact title name. You have that? Yeah, we did that on stream as well, actually. Voiced all the characters too. Hmm. Supermarket Sim. That's also another one, but I need friends to do that with. I don't wanna do Supermarket Sim solo. Okay, this I am. You know what? I'm adding Balatro to cart. The original Baldur's Gate games. Well, because the original Baldur's Gate games are gonna take a fuck ton of time. If I were to play the original Baldur's Gate, I wouldn't just be playing them. I would also be playing Neverwinter Night. I'd also be playing Icewind Dale. I'd also be playing what do you call it? Planescape Torment. I'd be playing so many other things on top of that. Okay, so I'm picking up Balatro because I've heard way too many good things about it that I feel like if I get started, it will be a problem. It will become a problem. Let's see. Oh man, I'm not buying. I'm not getting the pre-order of Civ 7. No, 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 no. I also want to play this. I also want to play Romancing Saga 2. Like, okay, if there is one thing that I find very fascinating. Oh shoot, I think my food's here. Uh, hang on. There is one feature of games that I find very fascinating that always tempts me to play them, and that is when a game transcends generations, and that is what Romancing Saga 2 has, where it seems to have you play multiple characters over over a long period of time, and that kind of fascinates me every single time without fail. So yeah, you want me to play a game, even if it's just to kind of get super curious about it. Put like generational characters into it. You play a father, then you play their daughter, then you play that daughter's daughter, so on and so forth. Mecha Break was also fun for a good while. I'm so tempted to get Metaphor as well right now. You guys think it's a good idea to get Metaphor? You think it's a good idea to get it now? 25% off isn't the biggest discount, but I also don't know when the fuck I'd be able to play Metaphor at this rate. Okay. It's supposedly a great game. The OST is a banger for sure. Yeah, it's like, if it's Shoji Meguro, you know it's gonna be a fucking banger OST. Alright, and that's it. Also, I got introduced to Threads of Time recently by Actor Pat when I was hanging out at the stream recently, and I want to show it to you guys too. Like, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Look at this. This is like just. This is basically Chrono Trigger, but you know, modern. Art's not bad either. I mean, it's not Akira Toriyama for sure, but like the art is still pretty damn good. Oh, it's like as if you took Sea of Stars and took it one step further to bring it into full on, you know, uh, Chrono Trigger territory. Which I know is a very, very tall order to get into. But it nails the visual arts, the game's visuals very well already. Oh man, yeah. But look at that. Look at how beautiful this game looks. And it has the same concept of like time traveling. And then you have like the future, a very gritty looking future, very cyberpunkish. And then you have fucking dinosaurs and sky pirates. Come on, what else are you gonna show me? I love airships like this, by the way. It's just I just love the aesthetic of having all of these like sky pirates. I think one of the games I want to play that I never got around to playing it when it originally came out is Skies of Arcadia. Like I've heard good things about Skies of Arcadia, but I think it came out on I think was it uh Sega, what was their console? Sega. What was it? Fuck me. What was Dreamcast? It originally came out, I think, on the Dreamcast, but I didn't have a Dreamcast, so I never really got around to playing it. Oh no, it's a PS2. I think Skies of Arcadia was PS2, but it was. I think I may have just missed it. Welcome. I miss my dad. BG1 and 2 are great, but old. It was hard getting used to old CRPG mechanics. Yeah. The thing is, I've played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 before. I don't recall how far I got into both of those games, but I think I got pretty far, if not outright finished it. It's just been so long. And the thing about old CRPGs is that they are brutal as fuck with the I think they were using like a modified I think Baldur's Gate 1, I think maybe even 2. I think they used modified versions of uh third edition rules. Like it wasn't 3.5. Because I recall I think it was mostly tip of my tongue Icewind Dale that used 3.5 uh, edition rules as their basis. I think I think Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were still using the normal third edition rule sets, if I'm remembering that correctly. It has been a bit of a hot minute since I last played the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Man, look at that! Look at this! Look at that! Look at that guy over there! He's just chilling in the corner. Look at him. He's like, oh man, this hot spring's so nice. This waterfall, it's a nice shower. You know, he's taking a cold dip. Look at that. Look at him right there. Such a chill fella. And all these guys just watching. You know, this is cool. I love I find this art. I find the art direction that it took to be very very charming. It's just so nice. I like it. I just hope that it plays well. You know, I hope it plays well and that the story is good. Even the playing part, it can be a little clunky, and that's gonna be fine as long as it's not like bad gameplay. But I am worried that the story might not be up to par because I feel like story is gonna be one of those harder things to nail when you're trying to step in the same like field as something like Chrono Trigger. You know, especially if you're also doing time traveling plot. Ooh, that is a very tall order to do well. You know, time travel stories are perhaps some of the harder stories to do without fucking it up. Because it is so easy to fuck up a time travel story. Especially if if there are certain plot points that you kind of leave open. You have like little, what's the word I'm looking for? You have like little plot holes that you leave in because of time travel bullshit. It is a tough thing to do. And I think you set yourself up for failure if you want to if you want your first project to be like a time travel story. Like, unless it's something that you have been absolutely like poring over and agonizing over every single detail, it's gonna be super difficult to pull off. Not impossible, just difficult. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, can somebody in chat explain to me why everybody was getting into Bunny Garden like a while back? Can someone explain that? I don't, especially like even in Hololive, I was surprised that Hololive members were all getting into Bunny Garden. Why? What is with Bunny Garden? Like, like if it were like a bunch of guys getting into Bunny Garden, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I wouldn't be surprised at all. But suddenly seeing like a lot of like of the Hololive girls getting into Bunny Garden, I was just a little confused. I'm not sure like what was the reason. Like I have no doubt it's probably a good game in some capacity. I just don't understand what was the reason. I feel like Bunny Garden is living out the old perv grandpa life. I see. Okay. There's Tekken 8, 50% off. Tempting. What else is on sale that we can probably pick up? Let's see. Alterium Shift. Wizard with a Gun. Viewfinder. Sea of Stars. Here's another one that's actually really good. Sea of Stars. Traveler's Rest. Chef RPG. Axolotl. I want to try Triangle Strategy, but it's also something that I feel like is a little... girls can also like cute girls too, plus a lot of YouTubers' audiences, guys. That's fair. I was just very surprised that, Hololive out of the blue would suddenly start playing Bunny Garden. Just kind of comes out of left field for me. It's not like I'm not saying that they can't. I'm just surprised that it happened. Especially since Hololive does usually take a lot of they kind of go through great lengths to kind of ensure that their talents are super safe in terms of the kind of content they put out. Yeah, exactly. I was more surprised that management greenlit it. But then again, they also greenlit Bay playing freaking what was that dick game? Genital Jousting. Blizzard released remastered Warcraft games. Their 30th anniversary. Oh, the original Warcraft games, 1, 2, and 3, I presume. I don't think. Yeah, I think management did not realize when they let Bay play Genital Jousting. I don't think they understood the full ramifications of their actions, and that was very. That was quite something to see, Genital Jousting just suddenly get greenlit. I wish I could have heard the talks about, yeah, it's right. What's this genital jousting? That seems all right. I wonder if it's because it's the Japanese staff that probably didn't quite understand what it meant for what the English title Genital Jousting fully encompassed. It's not like the game's title is overtly lewd or provocative, you know? Imagine being like a Japanese manager. I assume that a bunch of the managers are Japanese to some extent, right? And maybe your English isn't the best, or to some degree, maybe you have like a basic grasp of English. I don't think I feel like the title Genital Jousting might not necessarily be the game that will raise red flags uh, offhandedly. Oh yeah, for sure. But like, I mean, if they just ask, hey, like Mane-san, I'm gonna play genital jousting. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. You know, if they didn't think twice about it, if they didn't really look into genital jousting and it just somehow ended up on the list, management might have been testing more raunchy humor games to see audience reception. That's also a possibility. But I feel like the moment it happened, they were like, nope, 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 nope. Because it is weird. Like I feel like that there is like a list of games that they get. Like, all right, here's a list of games that management has approved. Like these are pre-approved games. These are pre-approved games on this that you guys can play on stream. And they're like, okay, cool. Let me take a look. And then like genital jousting. Who put this into the list? Or who knows? Maybe somebody just put it into the list and management didn't get to like do a proper vetting of it, and it just ended up in there, but nobody wanted to play it. And then it just happened. Somebody played it, and then management's like, "What the fuck?" Ah, that's fun. That's super fun. Let's see. All right, let's go then now through the Steam. Let's go take a look at. Let's see who was what we got. What we got? Dark Sector. Oops. Dark Sector is free. Let's add to account. It's just been done. So we have Dark Sector. This gives me like Resident Evil 5 vibes. Yeah. So RE5 vibes. What else we got on here? You're gonna sleep already, Isaac? No problem. Wait. Ah. It's fairly early, but good for you, Isaac. I envy you though. I haven't been able to get a proper night of sleep in a good long time, or at least since I got sick. You know, been a while, and I feel like it's just a little difficult. Also, I didn't get to properly welcome you, Final Frost. Hello, 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 hello. See you around like a donut. Yeah. Also, welcome. I miss my dad. Good on you. I wish I had one to speak of. One that I could actually remember. As you can see, this as a little fun fact, this owl mage before you has never had an actual father figure. Yes. You see, all I've ever known was the life at the what do you call it? At the Arca Magistra. That's all the life I've ever known. The Arca Magistra has always just been the only thing that raised this owl mage. Okay, not much else. So Dark Sector looks interesting though. It reminds me of like RE5-ish kind of early PS3 game. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue gives me like early PS3 game vibes. Old and made by the team that would eventually create Warframe. Ah, that's pretty interesting. They're one of their precursors, I suppose. Precursors to Warframe, Earth Defense Force. I wanted to get into Return to Moria, but looking at some of the reviews, I feel like it's not. It doesn't have a lot of longevity. From unfortunately, from what I've been able to read of the reviews on it, so that's a little saddening. Okay, what else have we got? Ooh, what's this? Yarimono? They're making Dark Sector free for a limited time due to them dropping a big update this December. Oh, okay. Oh, you want to know what I found very surprising? That they made. What was that game? Where is it? That they made Assassin's Creed Mirage 60% off already. The newest Assassin's Creed before the upcoming Shadows is 60% off. How do you get to that level? I feel like that's like a very troubling sign. Maybe they're also trying to get people to just play their games and maybe get them hyped up for Shadows. Ooh, Visions of Mana. There, Nine Souls is the other one that you mentioned. I remember that now. Oh. Why is there an Among Us guy on the title? Ooh, this gives me the same vibe as like Momodora, but looks more action oriented. Interesting. Ooh, you guys are really getting me on the 2D side scrolling. Is this I don't think this is a. Oh wait, is this a Metroidvania? Tau Punk. Interesting. I'm gonna put this on my wish list though. I don't know if I'm gonna be going for this right away. Live Alive. This one I think I might look into, but is it on sale? It's not. Oh wait, it is. It is 60% off. Ooh, yes. This is the one that was recently brought into HD2D by Square Enix. Sorry, I thought it just didn't show up on the what do you call that when I was searching it. Various Day Life. This is also another one. Oh, why is it mostly negative? That's sad. What is this? That's rather troubling. Okay. Square Enix Autumn Sale. Whoa. Let's take a look. What is Square Enix dropping on the discount bin? FF16 25 off. Okay, that's nice. Visions of Mana 25 off. Ah, why is it that their other games aren't what do you call that? A lot of it isn't. They say autumn sale, but it's literally just like what, two games? Oh, the what do you call that? The Pixel remaster was 25 off too. Near 60 off. Remake is 50 off. Ah, Dragon Quest is 50 off now too. Oh no. This is tempting. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Triangle Strategy, Forspoken, Kingdom Hearts. All right, we got an ad in a minute. I might take that time to actually go downstairs and pick up the food that I ordered. So once the ad begins, I will put us on break while I go pick up my food. Oh no, it's a good time to pick up the Final Fantasy games that I don't own yet. What is missing from my library? I have 1 to 6. I have 7. 9 I don't think I have yet. Oh no, I do. 13 and 15 are the ones that I'm missing. I guess I'm picking up FF13 and 15. I guess I'm picking up 15 and 13. And ad starting. We'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll be back. I'll pick up my food and we'll continue shopping. And we're back. Hello, chat. Welcome back, Koro. We are going through the Steam sale, looking for things to pick up and add to our growing library. So I'm gonna be adding things to the list. Okay, what was it? 13? Add to cart. Are we doing FF games? Well, I'm adding them. Isn't there just like an add automatically to cart? Add to wish list. Oh, I've also heard good things about I Am Setsuna. Add to wish list. Live Alive, I think that, yeah, add to wish list. I've also heard a lot of good things about The World Ends With You. Would you recommend it, chat? The World Ends With You? Yeah, we're going through the Square Enix sale. I see a big resounding yes from Koro for The World Ends With You. Let's see. This is the original Romancing Saga 2. Don't remember much, but Koro played it when I was a little dragon. I see. I wonder if I should always pick up Sleeping Dogs. I've heard good things about this too. This is like one of the most like definitive, kind of like just beat 'em up kind of action games. Let's see what else. Voice of Cards trilogy. World of FF, Valkyrie Elysium. The Quiet Man. Stranger of Paradise. Of course, the Nier games. Automata and Replicant. Let's see. All the Kingdom Hearts games are on sale again. Which one? Which? The Mana games. Legend of Mana. I personally haven't really played the franchise. I've heard good things about the recent stuff. So I would say it's worth looking into at the very least. Bigger, yes, if you like the game genre. I see. Wait, which version of Chrono Trigger is this? Which version is this a port of? Huh? Is this the version that was on? This isn't the SNES version, I think. I'll have to research into it before I pick it up. Okay. I think that's it for the Square Enix stuff. Yes? There's no BGM? Oh, you're right. I should probably put that on, huh? Let me throw that in. There we go. How is that? Yeah, I think that's all for Final Fantasy Cloud. There we go. Much better? Oh, is it? Oh, shoot, wait. I should really name these a little better. There it is. Better? There we go. I hope this is it now. We got it good. We got it good. Song 1, Song 2, Song 3, Final, Song 3, Final 2. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Now let's take a look at the featured. Song 3, Part 2.5, Final Mix, Final Remastered. What else would be good? I think I already put Abiotic Factor. Kuro, do you want to be joining Abiotic Factor? It's a survival crafting experience where it looks like there's parts of it in spice and aliens and stuff. So this could be fun. Nerds surviving together. Yep. Like you all play scientists. So I'm gonna put it in my wish list. Kodo will become the threat. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, the Visions of Mana games is this is the new one, the newest one. Claw, or if you like crane mechanics, huh? Let's take a look. I think I remember seeing it. New Civ is coming out next year. Around, I think, Feb? Oh. Oh, that actually looks cute. I'm gonna put it on my wish list at least. Maybe add it to cart, just to be safe. Around Wild's releases? Yeah. I think so. Let's look. Or was it March? Feb 12. Civ 7 is expected to come out Feb 12. Monster Hunter Wild is Feb 28. So I have a few days I have like 2 weeks to obsess over Civ 7 before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Man, my wallet is gonna be dying by Feb. Civ 7. And then also Monster Hunter Wilds. Whew. I also want to try out Satisfactory. But it's one of those games that I feel is going to be very dangerous to have. It's basically Factorio, but like first person or something? That's my understanding of it. Is that accurate to say that basically like Factorio, but first person? Is almost as addicting as Factorio. I see. Let's take a look at... Let's look at cooperative stuff that's on sale. Forza. I'd say Satisfactory is close to the gameplay loop of Factorio. Less Zergs, though, I see. It Takes Two is on sale. I played It Takes... I remember we... Kodo, weren't we, like, in the middle of a playthrough of It Takes Two? From last year or something? I remember we had a playthrough of this. We almost finished it. I feel like that's a stretch. I don't know if you were close to the ending. You were like in the middle of it, I think, for sure, was what I remember. But your laptop couldn't handle it. I see. Oh yeah, you were still on your laptop at the time. Yeah, that's how long it was. You were still on the laptop. Yeah, that's definitely a long time ago now. But, you know, we have... oh, by the way, I'm gonna announce it now, Kodo, if you don't mind. Is that okay with you if I make the announcement now for Saturday? The change of plans, as it were. Alright, so chat, for those of you who may be tuning in for Saturday's Pokemon stream, there will be some slight changes in the plans. Due to a number of technical difficulties and other challenges that have made running the Nuzlocke, the Soul Link Nuzlocke, a bit challenging, Kodo and I talked about it, and we have opted to go and change the actual Pokemon game that we'll be playing. So we'll be starting from the beginning, but instead of playing Pokemon Perfect Emerald, what we'll do instead is that we'll be playing a randomized version of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So we're going to change it up, but it's still going to be, you know, Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke, but it's just going to be a little bit slightly tweaked so that we don't have to spend as much time grinding through the game because of its sudden spike in difficulty, which is what we found to be rather distracting in Perfect Emerald, because a lot of the difficulty spike was just that much higher. It made it more difficult than it needed to be. Hello Razor, welcome. We are looking to drain my wallet today with the Steam Autumn Sale. So we're looking at stuff that'll actually that we can put into my cart, and yes, it is the Autumn Sale. Well, yes, partly part-time and kind of last minute. It will be randomized, yes, Kuro. It'll be a randomized Heart Gold and Soul Silver run. So let's take a look. Show more. And let's look at sale. Where's like price? Discounted. Here we go. So we have Baldur's Gate 3. We're not a Black Ops player. Total War, Warhammer, Rust, Raft. We already have Liar's Bar. We have Pal World. I also wanted to play Enshrouded once upon a time. But I don't know. Again, the thing about survival base building is that you need a group to play with. And ideally a bigger group, you know? Like even something like what do you call that? I really wanted to do something. If we open an enshrouded man, okay, I guess the first question is, what survival base building game would be the most accessible for people to play? If we were, say, gonna play with, like, the community, right? Like, what would be the most accessible game to play that has, like, good one game of the many? Exactly. There's, like, so many of them. It's very challenging to think what would be the game that you and your community can really get behind for a long-term play. If Arc 2 was out, I would push for Arc 2. But Arc 2 is not yet, in fact, out. You have a personal bias towards Enshrouded due to reasons, so you've got to abstain from voting. I see. We need far more friends we can ask for these things? Yeah, we do. We do. I think once we settle on a game, it's just going to be then a matter of asking people to join in. I can think of a handful of people, but I feel like the more that we kind of skirt around picking a game, it's going to just be that much more difficult. So I feel like once we settle on a game, let's just, you know, hey guys, you have this game, let's play this game. Enjoy your lurk, Nito. Enjoy your lurk into the void. I have Darktide, apparently. Did I see Northgard in that list? I think it was. I think you did. Northgard, yeah, it's on sale. Northgard is 90% off. This is like a little over $1, at least in my local currency. It is. It looks interesting. I think I might also have this on Humble Bundle somewhere. I'm not gonna pick it up just in case if I have it on the bundle. Yeah, because Valheim was a game I picked up, and I ended up not playing Valheim at all. You know? I picked it up. I played maybe like 5 to 10 minutes of it, and at the end of the day, that was all. If you're interested in a slower pace RTS, I can recommend Northgard. I see. Noted. This is what you've been playing recently, right? Age of Mythology Retold? Or were you playing the original Age of Mythology? This is also a game I kind of want to get into, but I've always been kind of intimidated from getting into it. But I love my city builders. Yeah, you've been playing Age of Mythology Retold? I see, I see. I have it, but I haven't played Anno. I want to. You guys want to see if I'll get addicted to an Anno 1800 game? It's in my library. I should just really pick it up. Overcooked is also here, but I think I have the other version of it. By the way, Kuro, Return to Moria looked interesting as well, but based on the reviews, there isn't much else beyond just mining and this. Mining and base building. Doesn't offer a lot of variety. So I feel like it won't be a very good game to play long term. They always heck up LOTR IP, yeah. But like I heard it's a generally okay game. It's just that there's not a lot of variety to it. As you can see, the reviews are mostly positive. You know, it's just it has a very short shelf life, I think. For now, unless they really expand it more over time. Let's see. Earth Defense Force 6. I would get this if I wasn't already playing, if I didn't already have like Helldivers. Let's see. Ah, yeah, we can add 15 to the cart already. Vermintide. Yeah, this is what Nito was mentioning earlier. Let's see. Pico Park 2, I already also have that. I've heard some decent things about Returnal. Hello! Nami? Chotomate. Wait, when did Nami... Did I miss Nami's name on the stream? Ah! Thank you for the resub! It just showed up now. Sorry. Just saw it. Welcome, welcome, Nami. Thank you for the resub. I think I need to put this down here. Give me a second. There we go. Mech Warrior. You also didn't see the sub message in chat. I see. Yeah. We're going through the Steam sale. I haven't been this tempted in a Steam sale in a good long while. Not gonna lie. A lot of the years I've been able to resist the Steam sales, but this year I think there's actually a couple of good bangers in there that make it hard to resist. Not to mention, I'm also a little bit more willing this time. Sales are just as bad as gacha pulls, right? They will take your money and you will be like, oh no, I have a pile of games that I will hopefully get around to playing at some point. Okay, this game I actually want to try as well. Ale and Tail Tavern. This makes for a great collab game. And not play for X years. Ooh, yeah, I feel that. I want to play Ale and Tail Tavern, but I need people to play with. You know what? I am gonna set up an Ale and Tail Tavern collab. I will find people to play this game with. We will play Ale and Tail Tavern. I promise. Secrets of the Obscure. Oh, I haven't done Guild Wars 2 in a long time. Unravel 2. I've heard Sunhaven's also good. But with all the farming sims, I feel very kind of just overwhelmed with all the options. And I want to get around to playing more of the ones that I already have. I've played a good ton of Stardew, so I feel like I'm kind of happy there. It's Field of Mystery, I think, right now that I want to get into. That I want to, really pour more time into before I move on to another farming sim. Sunhaven is one of those games I own and have never played. Yeah, I have a lot of those too. Humble Bundle does not make it any easier, to be honest. Yeah, Mystery, I got an update recently, which is one of the reasons I want to get back in, because of the update. So that's something. There's only so many hours in a day for games. And there are also games that I think what I need to do better with is figuring out which games I want to play off stream and which games I want to play on stream. Because what ends up happening a lot of the times in my head is that there are a lot of games like, oh man, I want to play this. Ah, but wouldn't it be cool to play it on stream? And I end up not playing it. Fuck! You know? I only have like so much time to spend on streams playing, certain games, and I finish it. I don't even do completionist runs, like with FF16. I could have tried to like 100% that game, but I didn't. So, that or a new game comes out that makes you play an old game. Yeah. It is just such a dilemma at times. I want to play Shovel Knight too, by the way. I mean, Shovel Knight, like, as a game in general. Welcome back, Nito. I want to play Shovel Knight at some point, but not now. Let's see, what else we got? Alan Tale, we picked it up. Don't forget the co-op. There's co-op for Shovel Knight? I didn't realize that there was already that there was co-op for Shovel Knight. Ooh, there's a new Trine game. Oh, I didn't realize there was already Trine 5. Last I played was 4. Trine is also one of those games I enjoy playing a lot. At least before I started streaming. And even early on when I was streaming, I thought Trine was super fun. AKA frenemies. Yeah. And sometimes there are just, what do you call that? It's just really funny things that happen. SteamSpell stream means deals or steals with the real field. Yeah. What else we got? I think we'll stop at like, okay, here's how we're gonna do this. We are gonna go and get maybe upwards of 20 games to put in my cart, and then we will narrow it down to a reasonable amount, because there is no fucking way that I am gonna be checking out 20 games in one fucking basket. So we're gonna collect and select, just like my mama told me. Magica. I think I already have Magica. I think I may already have it. I think it may have come with one of the humble bundles that I've picked up over the many years. Barony is also fun in a group. That I'm not familiar with. I'll have to look into that. Barony. Okay. I'll take note. Alright, we're starting to go into the territory of more obscure stuff. Also, Razor, why is Homeworld 3 mostly negative in its reviews? Is it that bad? I kind of feel bad because I remember you brought up Homeworld 3 before. Barony is a first-person group dungeon crawling with heavy RPG elements. That sounds fun. Huh, Cassette Beast. I think this is on bundle. I think this was in a recent bundle. Yeah, a lot of people were kind of disappointed in it, unfortunately. I see. What else? Yeah, we're going into the more obscure list of games now. Koro got some kohi. I kind of want some kohi, but that's a bad idea for me. You can screw around with each other in Barony. You can throw cream. You can throw pies at each other and spells, etc. I see. Decaf. Let's see. Let me go see if I can get myself a coffee. Get myself a coffee. All right. What else we got? This is another set of games that I've been wanting to play. This is a franchise that I've heard a lot about over the years, but I've never actually played it. Also, how do you even pronounce this game? Is it Wise? Ease? I don't know. I'll never know. But if someone can enlighten me, I would actually appreciate that. If you know how this franchise is spelled. Huh, Craft the World. I'd assume it's V's, but I got no idea. I see. Okay, what is a good coffee place I can order from? Arabica. It's closing by 10. No, I gotta find a place that's open beyond just the 7 minutes. The story had the feeling of having too many writers, and it gave the impression that upper management had been interfering with the writing in order to get more people on board. But it ended up alienating a lot of the hardcore fans, who were the ones who bought the game early and wrote reviews for Homeworld 3. Ah, yeah, that can happen. Yeah, that's kind of... Writing is very delicate when it comes to that kind of game. I also need to get a lower sugar coffee. I don't want to get too hyper. And coffee. Okay, I think I know where I'm gonna get my coffee now. Oh, I also want to get the new Dynasty Warriors Origins game at some point as well. It looks fun. Also, V Rising, Legacy of Castlevania Premium Pack. Also, what's this? Dante Chronicles Pack. Starbucks Reserve. You know what? I'm gonna go get from this place. Do they have perhaps a... Do they have options? When does the sale end? That reminds me. I see. You can buy him in his stuff. At some point, I want to give Warframe another try, a proper try, and maybe we'll have like maybe we'll make an event of it, where I'll play nothing but Warframe for like a week. Okay, I know what I'm gonna get now. I'll just place an order real quick for my coffee. Just waiting. Just wait until at least I can see what we can get for the free. The humble choice. You're right. It's gonna be in a few days, isn't it? The sale is gonna be until December 4. Let's see, December 4. December 4 is gonna be the exact day that the humble choice is gonna drop, Nami. As far as I know, Humble Choice always releases its games directly on the first Wednesday of the month. So I think if you're gonna get something from the autumn sale, you should probably get it now. Probably is probably my bet, because it'll end December 4th, 10 a.m. And who knows what time the Humble Choice is gonna drop on that Wednesday. Time to check if there are any leaks for the choice games. That is also a good idea. Wait, let me change what is actually open. Oh, does it deliver? Oh, delivery. Oh. Chotto. Yeah, damn it. There we go. I need to input my address, so I'm being quiet. I don't want to accidentally say, mention bits of my address. Doxing myself for some coffee. Jesus. Oh, so we got a 3-minute ad coming up in 1 minute. Actually, 15 seconds. So, that's actually as good an opportunity as any, and I'll use that as my chance to place an order for my coffee before we continue going through the Steam sale. All right, see you guys. Unless you guys are like sub, and then you probably won't notice at all because there's no ad coming up for you, huh? Let me know if you don't have an ad. If you don't have an ad up right now. Because I think the subs, I think subs will skip the ads. No ad? Nice. Yeah, a lot of you are sub, right? Ad free. Ooh, Australian chocolate. Maybe I don't need coffee. Thanks for the head pat razor. Technically, I won't get one even if you were subbed. Oh. Australian chocolate. A rich and chocolatey experience made with Australian cocoa that's beautifully balanced between the dark and light milky flavor. Crafted with 100% Australian chocolate. And should we add some sea salt cream? Perhaps we do. A little sea salt in crema never really, never hurt. A good cup of chocolate. That's due to Twitch Turbo rather than ad blockers. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Are any of these snacks available? That's good. No. Yakidashi, pass. Blueberry brioche, pass. I guess that's it. I guess I'm just getting a singular coffee. You know what? Maybe I'll also get like a drink. Maybe I'll also get like a drink that I don't know, maybe put in the fridge for tomorrow or after or later, perhaps. Yeah, I'm gonna go get myself a lemonade then. A little lemonade. And I'll save that for later. So at least I have 2 drinks. Okay. Vouchers. Do I have any good vouchers? No, that's just for snacks. Wait, how much is Twitch Turbo, by the way, Nito? What's the delivery fee? Oh. It's the same cost as how much they're asking me to spend to get free shipping. So I guess I'm just gonna break even. Unless I get another product. But that would mean I'd have more drinks than I know what to do with. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm gonna go add maybe like a super cheap item. I'm gonna go add one more item. Maybe a berry. Maybe the berry lemonade? Yeah, I think the berry lemonade might be a good one. €12. Huh. Or $11.99 if you want to be specific. I see. All right, work is calling, Razor. No problem, no problem. You take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping by. You know, really appreciate it. And I hope that, you know, that work doesn't suck too much. You got regional pricing for that? I see. Okay, so here we go. Got my drink ordered. Drinks, I suppose. Oh, not yet. I forgot I have to process the payment. Alright, process payment. Continue. Also, just wanted to share a quick update. I'm kind of excited. I'm waiting for a delivery because I ordered something for my little home server. So for those of you not familiar, I have I picked up this old like Dell like mini PC unit, and I converted that little mini PC into basically a home server. And I have like a media server running on it. And among other things, I have some other stuff on it too that I've been kind of tinkering around with. And I recently ordered like a little upgrade. I grabbed, I think, some extra RAM sticks for it. And also about a 12 terabyte drive. That's probably overkill, but I am thinking of eventually setting up like a convert, or at least setting up a NAS instance for it. So that's gonna be fun. A little side project for me to do on the side. Get the little media server running up. 12 terabytes, and then maybe I'll get like another one for parity, just so it'll have like redundancy in terms of files and backups. And maybe I'll even set up my own little like personal cloud system. Hopefully, so I can like just, you know, upload all photos, etc. from my phone, and maybe even actually have room to start like what do you call that? Some room to start putting up like archiving VODs. That would be nice. I kind of want to do that. at least for specific streams. I feel like there are some streams that I want to make sure that I archive properly for cool stuff. But can't do that if I'm always running out of space, so hopefully the new drive will be useful in that. Okay. So going back though, you want to cook something real quick? Alright, Nito, you enjoy your cooking. Get yourself something nice. But archive sounds good. Yeah, because, you know, like, entrusting it all to YouTube is fine. But I feel a lot safer knowing that I also have my own backup of it. Oh, here's Barony. So putting it into cart. Okay. So yeah, it's nice. I feel like it'd be nice to have a lot of to have a bunch of backups as well available. Okay, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 pass. Because I feel like that's something I want on the Switch instead of on PC. These are all coming soon. Rita's Rewind is already on sale. It hasn't even come out yet. I suppose that also makes sense for some games where they have like a limited discount on release. Romance games. Oh man, what do you call that? Monster Con is not out yet. I really wish it was. But it ain't. We're gonna have to wait a little while longer. Let's look at strategy. What are strategy stuff that we can get? Should we get Jackbox 8 at some point, and we can have like community stuff on Jackbox too? Because I feel like there's not a lot of value for me in getting it now. You know? Minecraft Legends. For the King 2, Escapist 2. Ah, here we go. Let's look at the top sellers. What have been selling? Baldur's Gate 3 is getting an update with new subclasses, photo mode, and also cross-platform and progression and cross-play. Come on. All sorts of new shit coming in. And it's free. Not charging extra for it. How are other games getting away with the stuff they do? Some of the subclasses they've announced, but not all of them yet. I think what they've announced was Hexblade Warlock, College of Glamour Bard. What else did they announce? Shadow Magic Sorcerer, I think. What else? What else did they have? They have Arcane Archer for the fighter. But there's like an entire community post about it. I think we can check it out in a bit. Let me just take a look. Nope. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at the community post here in Baldur's Gate. Where is that? Where do we check? Here we go. So, yeah, College of Glamour, Path of Giants Barbarian, Death Domain Cleric. That's gonna be fun. Circle of Stars Druid. I think Comfy's definitely gonna be picking this up when it drops. Oath of the Crown Paladin. I kind of want to change. When is this coming out? Next year. Oh man, I feel like our game. I feel like the collab between me, Ozzy, and and Kazuki might already be over before this new update comes out. Because I would love for Theonis to suddenly renounce his Oathbreaker ways and suddenly become a Crown Oath Paladin. I feel like that would be like a perfect way to cap off his character. Oh, and Drunken Master Monk! Drunken Master! I was so disappointed that Drunken Master was not part of the launch subclasses. I was very saddened. What is the star thingy? Oh, that's Druid. Circle of Stars. Basically, if druids are generally spellcasters whose affinity is with nature, right? Now, the Circle of Stars druids are similar, right? In that they are very nature-oriented, but their focus is in, like the stars. And that they have special... They also have special transformations, like all druids. And apparently they have starry forms, which I don't know what it's going to look like in the game. But they say apparently it's based off of constellations of the Archer, the Chalice, and the Dragon. Yeah, so that's going to be fun. The constellation of the Dragon. I think that definitely would be up your alley. Next year, unfortunately. Next year. So you'll have to wait a little bit longer, Kuro, if you want to be playing a Circle of the Stars Druid. And then here's the opposite of what you want, which is the Swarm Keeper Ranger. Where this is probably the thing that you want to avoid. Because they have things like Flurry of Moths, Cloud of Jellyfish. So you can only imagine what are the other things that the Swarm Keeper Ranger has at its disposal. Hang on, I just realized I should probably put this in Discord. I'll send it over to... Let's see. Okay. So yeah, Sorcerer, Shadow Magic. Oh my god, we're getting Swashbuckler Rogue! Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! This is my jam. Swashbuckler is probably one of my favorite subclasses just because of how fun it is to play from a flavor standpoint. So it's just, it's just super fun. I like the idea of being like just a fun swashbuckler. Piracy, aye. And then like I mentioned, there's also Hexblade, and then for the wizard, we have Blade Singing. But actually, let me actually share this. How do I fucking get this link? How do I share this update? Never mind. Too much. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay, you know how we started a new game again because I really, really, really wanted to play? Yeah. Are we gonna have another another new game start when the new subclasses drop? You don't want to play anymore? Alright, we can wait, we can wait. We can wait. Alright, let's see. Enshrouded. Do I not already have this? It's on wishlist. Oh, it's already on wishlist. I'll just add it later then. Diablo 4? No, we are not getting Diablo 4. We are getting a bunch of other stuff though. So we're gonna add a bunch to our basket, to our cart, and then we'll figure out which are the things we're gonna confirm and actually buy. So we have a bunch of things already on the list. Traveler's Rest looks fun, but I don't need another farming sim. UFO 50? Where was that? I think I may have missed it. Oh, this. Oh, this looks like as if you grabbed a whole bunch of like NES games and slapped them into just one bucket. I have Sea of Stars on my Xbox account, so I'm not gonna get it on Steam. At least not yet. Okay. Let's look at all the discounted games. I also need to find like a bunch of people to play those other games with, like I mentioned earlier. Should it be enshrouded though? Should it be enshrouded? It looks fun though. New weather system. And it has gliding. You know what? You know what? Okay, that's it. I am gonna set up an enshrouded server and invite a whole bunch of people to play. Okay, so here's enshrouded, Kuro. Let's so this is enshrouded. It's a base building game, you know, survival base builder. Can Kuro be Dragon? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think you're just going to be dodging Dragon that are trying to kill you. So you can see the world is actually kind of interesting looking in a lot of areas. And the building mechanic looks really good too. And you have animals, farm animals, goats, weather system, sky islands. Oh, it's a new mountain biome. Oh. Oh, there are spiders though. And there's gliding! Look! There's gliding though. I like the gliding part. I think as long as you steer clear of caves, Koro, I think you'll be fine. Was that a dragon? I think it was a dragon. Oh, this is the release trailer. But that's where cute dragons reside. Maybe. Maybe so. But, you know, you won't be alone. You'll have teammates, right? You'll have teammates with you to take care of the pesky spoiders. But what do you think? It looks good, doesn't it? It looks fun. We'll set up a server and we'll get a bunch of people to join us and play. I wonder if it has crossplay though. I wonder if it has crossplay. survive the shroud. Epic builds. Oh, gear crafting. Call upon your allies. 16-player co-op gameplay. Portals to other servers. That looks fun. Editable signs, nameable map locations. Okay, you know what? Enshrouded has a bunch of goals, and it looks like that they're really doing well. I think we need to get into this. I want to get into this. Okay. Antiquite. So we're playing Enshrouded, guys. It's set. We're gonna play Enshrouded. We're gonna have fun, and you know, we'll play. We'll build a base. We'll build the foul castle. Yeah. What is this? Art. Bob's Tall Tales. Interesting. What is this? Digital Deluxe Edition DLC. But I should have this, don't I? Doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh no, this is End of Dragons expansion. I was gonna invite Yukoro if you wanted to try out Guild Wars 2, but I think with a DLC called End of Dragons, I don't think you'd be interested anymore, huh? Let's see, Last Epoch. I see. Secrets of the Obscure. Alright. I think that's kind of gonna be it for now. We'll take a look then at what we've got. What we've got so far, and then let's see what we'll actually check out. Because I think we still actually ended up getting a whole lot of games. Yuki, welcome. We are tempting my wallet. We are actually going to pick up a bunch of stuff. We're adding things to the basket, to the cart, and then we'll decide after that which of the items in the cart we're actually going to check out. If you have any recommendations, Yuki, I'd be happy to take a look at it and see if it scratches an itch and maybe throw it into the cart. Oh, we might also start what do you call that? A server or a game for Enshrouded soon, and have people get into it. If that is of your fancy. Enshrouded looked rather interesting, so I think we'll probably pick it up. Darksiders Genesis. I remember Darksiders on the PS3, I think. Ah, Skull and Bones. Such times. God Eater 3. I wonder if, wait, are some of these already included with the original FF15, or is that something to wait? Koto's Bad Cup at resting and watching Return and hate on dragons. I am not hating on dragons. I am not. I am simply pointing out that there are games whose subtitle is End of Dragons. That's all. Ooh, Salt and Sacrifice. Or is that the other thing I was thinking of? Salt. Oh, this is the sequel. Co-op successor to Salt and Sanctuary. I'd heard about Salt and Sanctuary. I did not know about Salt and Sacrifice. And I don't know if it's worthwhile. As for me, Yuki, I'm doing alright. Been very sleepy and tired a lot since I got sick. I think this is just RPG right now. I'm currently looking at RPG, and maybe we'll move on to other categories soon enough. Pix Arc? What is it with all these Arc spin-off games? What the heck? You'd think they just spend their time working on Arc 2 already. You know? Like, what is this? Oh, DLC Arc Fantastic Tames, Pyro main. Okay, Dark Alliance. Stolen Realm has been actually super fun. I think I should probably hit up Ozzy to play Stolen Realm again sometime soon. Okay. You know what? I think that's going to be it for that. Let's look at Sims. What simulations can I pick up? That isn't a farming sim. Nobody Saves the World? Oh, I've heard about that. I think I may have that on bundle, so maybe I don't need to buy it. I think I might have that on in maybe one of my humble bundles that I've picked up over the years. It sounds familiar to me. What kind of RPG? All sorts. Generally, a lot of RPGs are within my wheelhouse. JRPGs, CRPGs, and the like. I think we were just looking at the RPG category in general. Silent Hill 2? Silent Hill 2. I've actually never played any of the original Silent Hills. Have you played Metaphor yet? No, but it's in my cart. It's already in my cart. And I am looking forward to making the time to play it. You know, making room. Like, it's already been, it's been on my radar for sure. It's just that because I had limited time, I didn't bother picking it up right away, which I think ultimately ended up being a good thing because it's already on discount. It's like 25% off. So holding out from playing it right away, I think ended up being to my advantage. Path of Exile 2 next week is early access. Oh, I see. Like, I've heard a lot about Path of Exile 1. I didn't realize that 2 is coming out for early access. Okay, it's Forza. Got the 2Ks. Project Zomboid. That's another one that I kind of wish I had more people to just pick up and play with. But yeah, it's one of those things. PoE 1 is free to play. Yeah, I think that is, I do remember that part. Yeah, but I didn't realize that 2 was going to be an early access. Or that even was, actually, that there was even going to be a 2. Got Chained Together. We got, what was that I was looking at? Path of Exile 2 was also going to be free, unless you want to join the early access. Okay, that's an interesting model. That's an interesting model to go in. I imagine that a lot of the people who played the original are down to invest more time and money into Path of Exile 2 when it comes into early access. We should play some Path of Exile 1 together. That sounds fun. But it's a, what do you call that? It's a looter. What do you call that? It's a looter slasher game, right? It's a looter like hack and slash, in the same vein as like what are those games? Shoot, like Diablo, and there's another one I'm thinking of. Freaking, what's that other game? There is another title that I was thinking of that's like Diablo, but not. I think it should be in the RPG category. Torchlight, there we go. Because I played a bunch of Torchlight 2. I enjoyed that actually quite a bit. I remember when I wasn't quite a fan of Diablo 3, was it? I like, you know what? And some friends invited me to play Torchlight 2, and I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a try. And it was fun. I had an engineer. Happy birthdays, Sky. Hello. Sky Miller. Happy birthday. How are things for you? Hope things are good. I think it's Thursday. Is that the actual day, or is it on Friday? It is. It's supposed to be Friday, isn't it? If I'm remembering that correctly. But welcome, welcome. We are kind of finding ways to hurt my wallet by going over the Steam sale right now. Visions of Mana is good. Ah! Oh, it was belated happy birthday, Sky. Belated happy birthday. Hope you got to celebrate well. I think Ale and Tail I added already to my cart. I'll add it again anyway. Did it not? Okay. Let's see. I think it was one of those things we ran into when we were looking at the Square Enix sales. And yeah, we were looking at it, heard some good things about it. I don't know if we added it to the what do you call it though, to the basket. You could definitely take another look at it as well. Man, so many games, so little time. Ender Lilies. Oh no, I haven't actually. That one actually just remembered it was, I have heard good things about it in general. You know what, we should also take, let's take another look at the Square sale. I think it's already, I think it might already be in my wish list. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at my wish list before we head over to the, before we jump into the actual cart. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is all we're going to look at. We're getting into more obscure sim territory now. Yep, that's it. One last little page. Do you know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh cards? The basics. I know how to play like Yu-Gi-Oh from like, I don't know, 10 years back or something. Back when you didn't have all like the super special summons and whatnot. Ah, chotto. Hang on. Right, that was the coffee I ordered. That was the coffee. I'll go pick it up in just a bit. Just need to take a look. Well, first of all, Yuki, I haven't spent it. I haven't spent the money yet. Also got to add Back to the Future DLC to my Power Wash. Come on, it's Back to the Future. Frickin' DeLorean. Ooh, Terrascape is also one that I've heard was pretty fun and chill. Oh, should I get Terrascape? Add to cart. I like one of my, I think, just very one of the genres that I just get so much fun out of are city builders. I don't know what it is about city builders that just tickle my brain in a very special way. So things like was it Frostpunk? Frostpunk, Patron, they just kind of really, they know how to dig into my brain in a way that I will sit down there and I will play non-stop. I will pick up my coffee in a bit. I'm just kind of looking at all of this before I do, and then when I come back, we'll jump straight into the wish. Oh no, actually no. Let's go into my wish list now. Let's take a look at my wish list now, and then let's add stuff to the actual list. Add more things into the cart. Let's see. Child of Light, yes. Add to cart. tempted to get the new Castlevania DS collection. Ah, the Dominus collection, I think, was it? Is that what it was called? I'm also okay. Grandia 2. Let's put that in there. Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition. Let's throw it in there. Let's see. Mega Man Legacy Collection is also another tempting one, but it can be insanely difficult. I don't know if I want to put myself through that pain right now. Let's see. I am very surprised that Sekiro is still as expensive as it is. Type 0 is an underrated gem. Is it now? I haven't heard much about it, to be honest. Sekiro is, yeah, it's a Souls-like. I haven't even been able to properly get through, like, the Souls games that I'm kind of getting through. Like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1. Sekiro is too good until now. Is it worth going through the pain for? Sekiro 2 is apparently also getting what do you call that? A sequel soon. It is. Add to cart. Dragon Quest 11. Closest thing to a Tenchu Souls-like. Got it. You sold me on the moment you said Tenchu. Ender Lilies. Add to cart. Yeah, it was already in my wish list. We'll remove out Skyrim because this is the old version of Skyrim, when it already has like the special edition or something. I don't know if I really want to get Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14 or just wait until. They're not even releasing 15. They're releasing like a remastered version of what was it, RTK 8, rather than 15. A little sad. Because it feels like that they've run out of like proper innovative ideas to take the game in a different direction, so that they've decided to just reskin an older title rather than trying to like force a new sequel to come out. Which, if it means, I guess they have more time to do something like that, then I guess. But it's just a little, sad, I suppose. I was once tempted to pick up AEW Fight Forever, but now I don't know. I've heard that Fight Forever kind of falls a little flat in terms of like the amount of content. That it's a little too arcadey, I think. Because I want those, what do you call that? I miss the days of having more, not a good game, to be honest. I see. Because I kind of miss the older wrestling titles that had like proper like storylines and stuff. RGK was written 600 plus years ago. How are they still making sequels? More of the innovation in terms of the gameplay, like how, like the kind of gameplay that you have, and which officers become available. Well, rather more and more officers that become available for play, and little side stories. Honestly, like I only like to get every other RTK game if it's actually good. I have 13. I don't think I'll get 14, and I'll just wait. And I think before 13, I think I got 12, but I was kind of disappointed by it, which is why I grabbed 13. And then the last one I really enjoyed, I think, was 10, RTK 10. That was ton of fun, though. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Do you like tower defense style games? Rift Breaker. Oh, here's the thing. When it comes to tower defenses, for some reason, the only time I can play tower defense is when I'm on my phone, and usually when I'm taking a shit. I don't know why. But my tower defense time is in the bathroom. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Do you like WWE, AEW, and GPW? I enjoy them, but admittedly I haven't been updated with the scene in a good while. I haven't been like super updated, and I want to be, but between all the things I have right now on the table, it's just very difficult balancing a lot of it. You know? Like I'm trying to get into freaking the Mistborn trilogy books, you know? I'm also trying to make sure that I have a good stream schedule and I have a full-time day job that I have to also contend with. Sleep apparently has to be a thing. So I would love to get updated. Maybe I'll just watch like a couple of summaries. Oh yeah, I did. I have been playing like little pockets of what do you call that? The Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors. I've been trying to unlock what do you call that? The new characters. I've just been playing it like in small bursts when I have the time. So I have it already. I remember I picked it up fairly early, I think. Or no, fairly recently is what I want to say. Maybe I should get Crisis Core? Maybe? I'll add it to cart. And then we'll narrow down the cart eventually. Triangle strategy, add to cart. Kuro, you should get the Axolotl. It's on 50% discount right now. And it has co-op now. Kuro, Axolotl Together now has an update. Oh, sorry, Axolotl now has a multiplayer update. How I get old school Yu-Gi-Oh card? I don't know. Wait, what do you mean, what's a game? Axolotl? Yeah, Axolotl is fun. It's a bullet hell. It's basically a bullet hell. It's a bullet hell game. Add to cart. Let's see. I think Terrascape I already added to cart, so that's good. Okay, this is sad for me. I really wanted Payday 3 to be good. I really wanted it to be good. But apparently it isn't. And yeah. So we'll see. Maybe we'll find another heist game to play. You know? What else? Wizard with the Gun. I remember I enjoyed this during the Steam Next Fest demo, but I don't know if I'm invested in it that much right now. What's this one? City Builder Let's School. Oh, it's a school sim. Add to cart. I told you guys, city builders are like, it is something that for some reason just claws into my brain. Which one? Axolotl? Yeah, it's a bullet hell. I am a little sad. Like I think I mentioned it earlier. I'm a little sad that the Hollow Stars Doppelganger game is on discount, but not the HoloLive Aqua. What do you call that game? So just a little sad. I wish it was also on sale. Let's see. Dave the Diver, add to cart. Persona 3, I have this on Xbox already, so that should be fine. Supermarket Sim, add to cart. Balattro's already in the cart. Phantom Liberty. Man, I haven't even finished the main story of 2077. I've just been going around doing stuff, which is kind of what happens to me a lot when you put me in an open world city game like GTA or Cyberpunk. I just dick around everywhere as a result. Civ 6. It's not on sale, but that's fine. I wish Romancing Saga 2 remake was on sale. Can't finish the main story. I get so triggered by Johnny. I see. Wake up, samurai. There's just a lot. Yes, we also added... what did we add? I am Setsuna, right. That's in the wish list. Add to cart. Live Alive. Add to cart. World Ends With You. Add to cart. Sleeping Dogs. Add to cart. Abiotic Factor. Add to cart. Dungeon Crawler. It's already in cart. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take like maybe 5 minutes. We're going to go on a quick 5-minute breather. Tactical Breach Wizard. Wait, what? Where is that? You're adding to cart on PSN as well. It is the season for sales. Tactical Breach Wizards. Is it on sale? Ooh. Oh, this looks fun. Fuck. This looks fun. Add to cart. Time for the Steam Cart Battle Royale. Exactly. We're gonna do a Battle Royale in my Steam Cart. Oh, yes, you are. You're all ruining my wallet so much. But it's fine. We're having fun. You know, we're having fun. Anything else before I go pick up my coffee? Yuki, are you also going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out? Will you be joining Monster Hunter Wilds? That's because I'm going to be playing that a fuck ton when it drops. And we are all going to be just like hunting from Feb until God knows how long. Fucking clowns. Killer clowns. I hate it. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for now. You don't know how to do your Yu-Gi-Oh deck? I don't know how much else. I don't know what else I can do to help though.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Kohi. Welcome, welcome. It's a bit late, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually about to pick up my Kohi right now. We're gonna go take a quick break while I go pick it up. I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh in many years, I think. You are in fact not doing well? Oh no. Well, I hope it gets better, Cody. I hope it gets better. Just hope it's a new weapon at some point, because I'm a little bit bored with the same old for weapons. I love the game, but I need some innovation. I see. Well, they did add, like, the most recent addition for weapons is the Insect Glaive. And that's already been, like... When did they add IG? Was it in... 4th? Or was it 3rd? When did they add the IG? I think it was 4th, wasn't it? Did they add it in Monster Hunter 4? Trying to remember. I know it's a fairly recent addition. 4, yeah, there we go. So I'm remembering right. Yeah. So that was the last one we got, and that was a bit of a while ago, wasn't it? That was still on 3DS, wasn't it? Never played Yu-Gi-Oh! In year 2003. I see. Well, good luck. Good luck. 11 years ago. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, that kind of hurts a little bit. 11 years ago. You need a new weapon? Well, how about this? While I go pick up my coffee, right? How about you guys in chat tell me what kind of weapon style you would like to see them add to Monster Hunter as a series. Maybe not in Wilds, but like, maybe after Wilds, maybe the next game that they release, they'll add like a new weapon. What do you wish for? What would you like to see? All right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna leave this here. I'm not gonna bother go on BRB, so I'm just gonna stay here and freeze up for you guys. I'll also mute. Let's not forget. And we're back. Let's see, what have you guys been? Okay, let's see. Gun lance. Gun lance is already a thing, isn't it? Yo-yo would be cool. What about an actual spear? Like, we haven't actually seen like a proper spear type weapon that's wielded like a spear in Monster Hunter, don't we? Yo-yos are cool. Oh, yo-yo. I'm imagining a play style similar to like Bridget from Guilty Gear. Oh wait, IG isn't IG kind of like a double bladed, more closer to like a glaive maybe. IG is more spear-like and wild. Oh, I actually haven't tried it. I see. Giant yo-yo with spikes. And then welcome Zero, welcome. Retractable automatic strings. Yeah, I'm thinking Bridget. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe along the lines of like Bridget. If you want bigger, it could be. That might also be fun. Also, we have an ad coming up in a minute. You want nunchucks or gauntlets? Ah, that might be fun. That'll also be fun. Giant yo-yo with spikes. What else we got? Boomerang, which is in essence just a wireless yo-yo. I see. What's this one? Monhun. Okay, I haven't played it indeed. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay. Okay, I think I've caught up for the most part. I'd fight with gauntlets. Gauntlets are cool. They're a nice, fun little, you know, kind of like weapon set that provides a lot of different variety. And also, incoming ads, let me know if you're suddenly smacked with an ad. Because I know we only have like one ad, like a 3-minute ad every... Oops. How good is Forbidden Chalice? Oh, that one I'm not sure. I'm not that keen into specific Yu-Gi-Oh cards anymore, Sky. Unfortunately. You might have to consult with someone else for some specific card recommendations and combos. Scythes are cool. Ah. I think... Hey, who here has played Soul Calibur? Chat. Who among you have played Soul Calibur? Because I was thinking, imagine the weapon of Tira. Imagine the weapon of Tira. You know the girl with a giant rounded blade? Where her weapon is like a giant chakram? And she just kind of spins it around. It's like a giant bladed hula hoop. I'm thinking that might also make for a pretty fun Monster Hunter weapon. Right? It's fairly unique in terms of its visual, right? Yeah, the hula hoop of slicing. That would be a pretty fun, like, visual style to kind of see. So yeah, that's what I suddenly remembered. He's pretty fun in terms of like visual, what do you call it? And I think there's a lot of things that you could really throw in, because when you have weapons in Monster Hunter like the freaking Charge Blade and Switch Axe, you practically have something that's close to a freaking chainsaw. The hula hoop would be visually close to the Magnet Blade from Frontiers. I actually have not seen much of Frontier, so I don't know what to say. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I like that. And I think the salted cream that I got is gonna go well once it kind of gets down to that level. Frontiers is insane in a lot of ways. Some good. I see. Crescent Moon from God Eater. Oh man, I haven't heard God Eater in a while. It was one of the few games I got to play on the PSP, actually. God Eater Burst, I think, was the one I played. I think that was the first one. God Eater 3 has some of the best camera direction. I see. I haven't played. Hello, Lumi. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, Burst. That was the one I played on PSP. I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. I played it with friends. Yes, for Lumi, it is morning. It is, what, 10 a.m. or something? I don't know. All I know is that it's morning for Lumi. On halfway around the world. It's also discounted. God Eater 3. You know what? Let's go throw that in while we're hurting my wallet. Let's see. Did you get a low sugar one? I did. I specifically ordered from the place that lets me, what do you call that? That lets me customize my order specifically to be like, oh, like less sugar this or more syrup of that. Okay. I think we are good. I think I have enough in my, I think I have enough in my cart. I have 32 fucking games in my cart, chat. If you buy God Eater Rage Burst 2 on Steam, you get God Eater Resurrection 1 with it. Oh, let me see if I have it. I just have God Eater Trilogy. Maybe I should just get this. Why am I just getting, you know, 3 when I could literally just get the entire trilogy in one bundle? Yeah. All right. So let's get rid of. Let's remove this. God Eater. Actually, no. Let's re-add it, just in case if it didn't properly add earlier. God Eater trilogy. Add to cart. Okay, we good. So, let's look at my goddamn cart. Ah. Can we zoom in? Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? I can't. Fuck. Okay. So. Why is it Tiny Teams Big Horrors? Wait, why? Hang on, let's fix this. I'm not getting... What? I suppose it's cheaper if I just get the whole bundle? Yeah, whatever. You know, that's fine. What games did I pick? A lot. I have a lot in my cart, but now... Okay, so let's take a look at the current price on my cart. Let's see. How much is my current cart in USD? So, currently, if I computed my cart's price, my cart is currently worth $340 US. I am not checking out $340 worth of games tonight. No, I will not. I will not. Okay? So we have God Eater Trilogy. We have Tactical Breach Wizards. We have Tiny Teams Big Horrors. Basically, we're getting Abiotic Factor. I was at 500 and I had to remove some to get it down to 200. I see. We have Sleeping Dogs. We have The World Ends With You. We have Live Alive. I Am Setsuna. Supermarket Sim. Dave the Diver. Let's School. Axolotl. Triangle Strategy. Crisis Core. Ender Lilies. Sekiro. Icewind Dale. Grandia 2. Child of Light. Terrascape. The Back to the Future special pack from Power Wash. Ale and Ale. Why is this showing up twice? Remove the other one. Enshrouded. Why is Ale and Tail again here? Barony. Final Fantasy 15. Dungeon Crawler. Final Fantasy 13. Metaphor. Why is Abiotic Factor here again? Balatro. Until Then. Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster. And Lossless Scaling. Okay. So, we have narrowed down our items into 31 items. And cut out a couple dollars. Maybe, what was it? Took $20 off the list. We took like $20 off. We need to cut it down more. I'm just waiting to get Metaphor to get cheaper. It's on sale now, though. It is technically on sale now. Not by much. But considering that Metaphor is 25% off, and it's new, is for me a steal. It is enough of a steal for me to be like, I want it. Imagine 25% off on a game that just came out like a few weeks ago. That's a big deal. Okay, what are we taking out? Alright, I'm going to take out the Power Wash Sim. You only try going for games that are 50 or more off. I see. We're taking out the Back to the Future DLC. Remove. What else are we cropping out? Let's see. Oh man. You know what? Let's do this in an organized way. Let me get a goddamn spreadsheet. Let's do this like let's make this a proper showdown, and maybe I can break it down into brackets, and we'll put them in a proper like battle royale. Oh, okay. So God Eater. I put God Easter. What the fuck? God Eater Trilogy. Tactical Breach Wizards. Abiotic Factor. We got Sleeping Dogs. The World Ends With You. Live Alive. I Am Setsuna. Supermarket Sim. Have I played the original? No, I have not. It's one of those games where I've heard a lot about it, but I never had the original platform that it was on. It was a DS game, right? I never owned a DS, so it was one of those things that I just couldn't play. So unfortunately, I am mostly what do you call that? Unable. I wasn't able to. Let's school. Axolotl. Yes and no? What do you mean? Triangle strategy. So it was originally released on the DS and re-released on mobile and then on Switch. And with each re-release, added more story. Interesting. Switch is the Switch edition was the latest one, which has all the story in it. Then maybe I should be getting that version instead of the one on Steam. Wouldn't you say? Kinda. Neo is the sequel to The World Ends With You. Oh. So I shouldn't be getting this one. If it's not the actual, like, base game. Tail and tail. Enshrouded. FF 13. Metaphor. Fantasio. Balatro. Hello, Manu! What did you miss? Well, we finished filling up my cart. Barony. Final Fantasy 15. Dungeon Crawler. I think I missed some, yeah. Until then, Suikoden Remaster and Lossless Scaling. Alright, just finished with work. Good job, Otsu! Otsukare! Good job on finishing work today, Manu. Congratulations. You did a good job today. So we are at 30. Did I miss one? Okay. Metaphor, 13, Dungeon Crawler, Barony, Enshrouded, Alien Tail, Terror Escape, Child Light, Grandia 2, Icewind Dale, Sekiro, Ender Lilies, Crisis Core, Triangle Strategy, Axolotl, Let's School, Day of the Diver, Supermarket Sim, I Am Setsuna, Live Alive, Neo, The World Ends With You. Doesn't count the same as extra time work? Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds bad, dude. The world... Okay, let's know it's The World Ends With You. Yeah, this is the only version of the game that's available. What up? Why don't I have, like, you know... Why isn't the base game available? The OG isn't released on PC. I see. Okay, so at least that makes our decision a little bit easier. So I'll take out The World Ends With You because we don't have the base game yet. We'll pick it up after we've played the base game. Probably on the Switch then. Then we'll get the sequel. Yeah? Visions of Mana. Oof. Man. It looks so good though. It looks so good. It's very colorful. I like that. Okay, I'll put it in here. Visions of Mana. Oh, there's also Fantasian. Hironobu Sakaguchi's Swan Song. But it's not on sale. Fuck. That's gonna be a hard sell. Let's see. I also want to play Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven eventually. But not until it goes on sale. But that's also a tough call because Square Enix rarely puts discounts on their games. You want to get high right now, but if you can do it safely, I don't see why not. It's because Square Enix hates the series. When Neo released, they refused to advertise it at all. I see. That's sad. I haven't played any of them. I haven't played actually any of them. I'm not even sure. How do you pronounce the actual franchise name? Is it Ease? Eyes? Wise? How is it pronounced? Because I asked chat earlier. Nobody knew at the time. But if you're familiar with it, let me know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Geese without the G. I got it. Ease. Okay. Looks like my initial feel for it, my gut feeling was correct. Ease. Okay. Cool. Oh man, I forgot. I still have Star Ocean. I haven't even played that yet. My fucking god, I still need to get around to really continuing Star Ocean. I started a game. Yeah, working it tomorrow? Oh man, good luck, Manu. Good luck. I hope you're able to take it easy at some point. It's gonna be tough, but you can get through it, you know? Divine Force. Oh, so that's Star Ocean, right? Star Ocean, Divine Force. Okay. I think... Yeah, I don't think I've played a proper... I think the last Star Ocean that I really played, I think, was Till the End of Time. I think that was 3. Subnautica, is it on sale? If it is, I should probably throw it in there. Okay. Subnautica Deep Ocean Bundle. So it's the original and then Below Zero. So that's add to cart. Okay. What are we doing? We're hurting my wallet, Shun. We are hurting my wallet. Basically, we now have a bunch of games in my cart. And we are now trying to narrow it down to games that I can actually play. That I will actually purchase. So, we're gonna do a bit of a battle royale. I'm gonna take... Wait, let's double check. I want to make sure that I have everything listed properly. Subnautica and arrange in the right order so that I can make sure that everything matches. Okay, abiotic factor, sleeping dogs. Oh yeah, this one we remove. The world ends with you. And live alive. I think it's I have Setsuna. Supermarket Sim, Dave the Diver, Let's School, Axolotl, Triangle Strategy, Crisis Core, Ender Lilies, Sekiro, Icewind Dale, Grandia 2, Child of Light, Terrascape, Ale and Tail, Enshrouded, Barony. Barony is after Enshrouded. And then we have FF15 after Barony. Then Dungeon Crawler. after FF15. And then FF13. Too many FF series in one purchase. I actually want to complete my FF collection. It's almost complete. Almost. Cloller, 13, Metaphor, Balatro. Until then, Suikoden, Remaster, Lossless Scaling. Wait, where's Visions of Mana? Did I not add Visions of Mana to the... I don't think I did. I don't think it got added. It's fine. Let's just exclude it for now. So, we have how many games now? We have 30, I think, in this list. We have exactly 30 games. Now we divide it into 2. And we will pit them against each other and see who is worthy. So, first up, Subnautica versus Icewind Dale. So, we have Subnautica, and I am thinking, if I were to pick one of these two, I am bringing up Subnautica. Icewind Dale is eliminated. Next. Wait, there should be a thing for this. Isn't there like a... What's it called? Bracket... what do you call these things? Bracket maker? No, not tier list. Like a bracket. There we go. How do we... Here we go. Let's make it a list. How do I add? Here we go. Let's do this. Start from 30. Ooh. Welcome back, Zero. Okay, let me Subnautica. And then okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do this new and fresh. Icewind Dale, God Eater, Grandia. I'll show you guys the bracket in a bit. Grandia, Tactical Breach, Wizards, Child of Light, Abiotic, Factor, Terrascape, Sleeping Dogs, let me try to swap over the scene actually, maybe now. I can show you guys the window. Alright, good night, Manu. Take care of yourselves and sleep. Take care of yourself and sleep well. Alright? Sleep well. There you go. Thank you, Manu. Good night, good night. Okay, where is it? Ah! There goes YouTube. YouTube's not gonna like that. Ale and Tail Tavern. Good night! Live Alive. Enshrouded. Enshrouded. The flick. Nope. No. No! No! Participant. There we go. Enshrouded. I am Setsuna, Barony, Supermarket Sim, Final Fantasy 15, Dave the Diver, Dungeon Crawler. The thing is, we're not even like eliminating it down to 1. We're eliminating it until the final 15. Let's School, Final Fantasy 13, Axolotl, Metaphor, Refantasio, Triangle Strategy, Balatro, Crisis Core, Until Then, Ender Lilies, Suikoden Remaster, Sekiro, and finally Lossless Scaling. Alright! We saved the bracket. Damn it! Give me a second, guys. I need to make an account. Email. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. I swear, if the website suddenly loses all of my bracket info and I have to type it in again, I'm gonna be so mad. I am using the bracket HQ. Okay, pending. Where's my pending? Untitled bracket. Here we go. Now we're back. All right, chat. Here we go. This is how we're deciding what games I'm getting on the freaking Steam sale. We added everything to my cart. And we are ready. Just one game, or are you gonna go with the top? I'm gonna go with the top like 15 or something. Until I feel like the price is acceptable. Because right now my Steam wish list is currently not wish list. My cart is currently filled with about my Steam cart is currently filled with around $306 worth of games. So my plan is put every game in this goddamn little what do you call it, in this big ass bracket, eliminate them one at a time until we get my cart to a reasonable price. And that's and I'll figure that out. I'll be looking at my estimated total until I think, you know what? I think I can spend that. So we begin. Let's start. Dave the Diver versus Final Fantasy 15. A guy going around grabbing fish versus the worst bachelor party ever. Road trip with the boys indeed. Diver 100%. Oh, that's tough. Because the thing is, I have not finished Final Fantasy 15, and I enjoyed my time with it. Dave the Diver, I know, is good, just by reputation. I'm also changing our category on Twitch, because I feel like I should have done that ages ago, because we have not played any Dragon Age at all so far. 15 has the better fishing minigame. Ooh. I did kind of have an interesting time with the fishing in 15. Let's get back to you. Let's get back to you, Dave, and 15. Sleeping Dogs versus Balatro. I think for this, I'm going to go with Balatro. Just because... Oh, Star Tournament. Okay. Single elimination. Wait, sports game. My wallet. There we go. The game is my wallet indeed. I feel bad for Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, like I've been very curious. I've heard a lot of good things about Sleeping Dogs for many years. But unfortunately, it seems to have been queued up against Balatro, which is unfortunately going to have to take it. So, Crisis Core versus Terrascape. A chill, very chill kind of city builder versus an emotional endeavor. A high-tension game where you know the tragedy that lies before you versus Gongaga. Oh, that's tough. I think in this instance, I might go with Terrascape just because I feel like I already have plenty of story-based games that I could probably stand to add some non-story stuff for now, and that I'll save Crisis Core for the next sale. Because between Metaphor, between, you know, God, how many else we're going to be picking up, you know, that's so much story that I'm going to be going through. And I think I need something to kind of just chill with for a while. So for this, I am going to decide on Terrascape. I think you should come back to this. Should we? Okay, you know what? To give it a fair shake, I will check. I will come back to this after we do the rest and see if we have more, depending on how many other story-based we actually pick to go forward. Tactical Breach Wizard, Suikoden Remaster. Easy, no question. Suikoden Remaster. Axolotl versus Enshrouded. Oh, this is bad. Sorry, Koro. I am getting enshrouded. I am getting enshrouded. But Suikoden is not discounted. It's not, but I'm getting it anyway. I'm getting enshrouded. Because I'm going to start a server and I'm going to invite everybody to join in. I want a game where I can play with a bunch of people, guys. I want a proper base building, a survival base building experience. I'll buy it anyway, though, Koro. Maybe at some point before the sale ends. What is Enshrouded? It is a survival base building with some magic elements in it. I'll show you guys the trailer and stuff later. It looks really good, too. Imagine it's like a fantasy Rust, but with better graphics and stuff. So, It's pretty interesting. I Am Setsuna versus Final Fantasy 13. I know that I Am Setsuna is the better game. I think. But I also want to complete my Final Fantasy collection. So I Am Setsuna, you're coming in. Sekiro versus Grandia 2. Oh. Grandia has a lot of sentimental value for me because it was one of those JRPGs that I got to play growing up. I know, you're really gonna ask me if you should play Sekiro. I know. Grandia is more of nostalgia factor for me. Sekiro, on the other hand, as I understand it, is a masterpiece. So I think I'm gonna have to take off my rose-tinted glasses and pick up Sekiro. Lossless, okay, God Eater and Lossless Scaling. Lossless Scaling is not so much a game as it is a tool that will let me play some, what do you call it? That'll let me play, what's this? Older games that don't have the compatibility for like full screen, for like proper full screen. That said, I think I'm gonna go with God Eater. I can always pick up Lossless Scaling anyway, I think, somewhere down the line. So we're going with God Eater. God Eater's Anime Monster Hunter. Yeah, I played it on the PSP. And we're basically getting the trilogy. Let's see. Let's School and Barony. So, an academic city builder versus a dick around with your friends kind of first person, if I'm remembering that right, Nito. All right, sorry. Okay, I'm actually gonna start removing things from the from my cart. So what did we eliminate so far? Sleeping Dogs. So let's remove Sleeping Dogs. I also removed Tactical Breach Wizards. I removed Axolotl. I removed Final Fantasy 13. I removed Grandia 2. I removed Lossless Scaling. Now it's between Let's School and Barony. Let me take a look at Barony again real quick. It's basically a first-person roguelike that has multiplayer elements. It's cheap, and it would make for a very fun kind of like I think I'm gonna have to go with Let's School on this one because I think I'm gonna get really busy. Have you ever tried Freedom Wars? I've heard about it, but I never got around to playing it. I remember I think some friends got into Freedom Wars, but I never got into it myself. Alright, we're dropping Barony in favor of Let's School. Live Alive versus... This is easy. Metaphor. So we're moving Live Alive. Ender Lilies versus Child of Light. Ooh, this one is a bit of a tough one for me. Oh, Child of Light versus Ender Lilies. I feel like this is going to be one of the toughest, one of the tougher comparisons. Ender Lilies versus Child of Light. I heard Ender Lilies has quite the OST. They have similar vibes. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Ender Lilies then. Ender Lilies proceeds! Ender Lilies is newer, yeah. So, we're taking out... Oh wait, what did we take out recently? Live Alive. And we're also removing Child of Light. Where is that one? Child of Light. Remove. Plus, Ender Lilies has a second game. Really? Okay. Abiotic Factor versus Until Then. Single player visual novel versus multiplayer co-op kind of psychological horror game. It's also a survival crafting experience. Oh no, that's Phasmo, never mind. Abiotic Factor is a survival crafting, 1 to 6 players. Like I said, we're going all in with Enshrouded, so I'm gonna have to drop Abiotic Factor. And we're gonna pick up Until Then. Next, Triangle Strategy versus Ale and Tail. I think, for the same logic, we're gonna drop Ale and Tail. We are dropping Ale and Tail. Triangle Strategy moves forward. And the last for the first round is gonna be Supermarket Sim versus Dungeon Crawler. Dungeon Crawler. That looks fun. It actually looks super fun. As far as like random gameplay and stuff. Versus Supermarket Sim. I think I'm gonna go with Dungeon Crawler. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Dungeon Crawler. Why? Because I think eventually, rather than Supermarket Sim, I might just end up picking up what do you call that? The TCG card trading card game shop sim or whatever that is. Instead of Supermarket Sim. Alright. We are now down to let's see. Oh no, we still have some unresolved. We need to resolve our previously unresolved. Find our Final Fantasy contenders. 15, Dave the Diver, Crisis Core, and Terrascape. I think I'm gonna have to give it to Terrascape. We need the variety. We have a bunch of story-based stuff here. Very story-heavy. So I think we're gonna have to drop Crisis Core for now. Yeah, that's fair. Zach Fair. And now, Dave the Diver versus FF15. I think in this case, I'm gonna pick Final Fantasy 15. because I don't know when FF15 is going to be on sale again. Whereas I think that there's going to be a higher chance for for Dave the Diver to be on sale versus 15. Square Enix tends to be stingy when it comes to their sales, so I am thinking it might be the smarter choice to pick up 15 now. So, Dave, you're gonna have to come up on the next sale, buddy. Alright. So, we have dropped the price of my cart. It is now currently worth... let's check. Convert. It is now $209, which is still a little bit higher than what I'm willing to spend this sale. Yujiro Hanma, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are currently trying to hurt my wallet, but we're softening the blow, as it were. And we're doing that by putting everything in my cart and started to eliminate games one at a time. So, let's see if we can start carving out more things from my list. Let's start with the seeds. Subnautica got a bit of a what do you call that? Got a bit of a sneak in by getting seeded. Same thing with Icewind Dale, actually. Final Fantasy 15 going up against its second aquatic opponent. First eliminating Dave the Diver, now going up against Subnautica. Hello, Akira! And this seems like a very smart thing to do for sales. Welcome. Yeah, I'm having the games fight it out. FF15 has to fend off all of all the water games. All of the swimming games. So, choosing between FF15 and Subnautica? Did you ever finish Subnautica? No, I've never played. I have watched people play Subnautica, but I've never played it myself. It's one of those games that I only know about because I've watched so many people play it. You know? So many streamers, so many other VTubers that I've seen play Subnautica. But I've never touched it myself. I also kind of have I also have a bit of a what's the thing? Thalassophobia. So it's a little bit difficult. Especially if it's gonna be Subnautica. I feel like it's gonna be a little challenging. So I think in that case, I'm gonna take the easy way out and pick FF15. At least it's not Death in the Waters 2. I have not seen it. I don't join as much currently because I plan to play DA as spoiler-free as I can. No problem. We were supposed to be playing DA today, but we ended up doing this instead. So I probably need to relabel the YouTube VOD when it's done. Because otherwise I don't want to be like, this isn't Dragon Age! This is a Steam sale! Yeah, it is. We got sidetracked, and that's what we do on this channel. So, Final Fantasy 15 takes Subnautica down. It would have been the bundle. Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. It's a double whammy. Next, we go down to the next seed. I love Subnautica, but I imagine FF has more content to it. Yeah, there is a lot of DLCs with 15. They kind of eventually fleshed it out quite a lot. Icewind Dale versus Dungeon Crawler. I think I'm going to go with Dungeon Crawler on this one. Just because it's going to be more casual and fun. Icewind Dale is a big investment in time. As fun as that would be for me to play. Where's Icewind Dale? Did I already remove it by accident? Yeah, I think I did. I think I may have removed it by accident. Oh, that works out. So, what is my current bill? Oh, that hasn't removed it by much. I need to start removing more. Let's see, what can I remove? Okay, I am gonna drop the Suikoden remaster because it's not on sale. I will pick it up before the game comes out. So, Enshrouded, we'll take it, and the Suikoden HD remaster will be removed. That also bumps our price down quite a bit. Balatro versus Terrascape. Terrascape, I'm sorry. Balatro it is. So Terrascape out. Next, I am Setsuna versus Sekiro. I am Setsuna. More like I am eliminated. Because Sekiro is pushing through. Next. Man, we're running out of space. Okay, what's our current tally? Maybe 1 or 2 more eliminations. God Eater versus Let School. Are we banging the bear today? We are not, Oliver. We are, in fact, banging my wallet. That's what we're doing. But we're also eliminating certain things from the cart before we ultimately, you know, push through. This was my Steam cart. As you can see, we had Dave the Diver, Final Fantasy 15, Sleeping Dogs, Balatro, Crisis Core, Terrascape. You see, I am hurting my wallet. We are buying games on the Steam sale today. But because I wasn't gonna walk away with like a $400-500 bill on my wallet, we are doing Battle Royale for what do you call that? For which games? We are gonna do a Battle Royale until I find that my bill is acceptable. Then, once my bill is acceptable, then we'll check out and then we'll figure things out from there. So yeah, that's currently where we're at. So we have God Eater. Actually, this is the God Eater trilogy. Not just one game, but it's God Eater Rage Burst, and God Eater 3. Is it cheaper for Black Friday or Cyber Monday? It's currently the Steam Autumn Sale. So it's going to be, the Steam Autumn Sale is from now until Wednesday next week. So this will be the current biggest sale for games until the next seasonal Steam sale, which is probably going to be the winter sale, probably around I want to say end of January. Probably. That's going to be the next big sale. So for now, we are picking from the current roster of games. Okay, let's go back. Let me take a look again at the games. How? Oh, December 19th to January. That's a pretty low. That's actually not very far from. How is that? I don't think is that right? Because the Steam sale right now is until December 4. And that means it's only going to be like 2 weeks, and then there's going to be another sale. So I don't. That doesn't seem right to me, or at least it would be a rather silly. It would be a silly thing for Steam to do, to have the autumn sale now, and then have the winter sale literally 2 weeks after. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I just need to go to the bathroom. All right, I'll be back in a second. Meanwhile, you guys can help me decide on the remaining set of games and let me know if you think I should be getting into some of these, which ones I should eliminate or which ones I should keep. Damn it, we have an ad coming up in 30 seconds. Should have gone to the bathroom during the break instead. But oh well. More sales mean more people buying games. Yes, maybe. Because if people already bought if people who buy stuff now during this sale are not likely to buy again during the winter sale. Because they would have blown most of their money now. Or even if they go for the Christmas sale, it's not going to be a lot. They're not going to have as much money as they did. What's the Dungeon Claw game? It's a Dungeon Crawler. It's basically it's a turn-based what do you call that? It's a turn-based game. Actually, maybe I'll just show you guys. Dungeon Crawler. Let me see if I can swap the scene over real quick to STEM. So here you go. So this is Dungeon Crawler. Yeah. So this looks fun. It's an interesting, very what do you call it? It's different. It's fun. It's a little experimental. Yeah. And then you do a claw game to hopefully get good stuff to use in your fight. So it's kind of like a different take on a deck builder. It's like a deck builder game, but instead of building cards, instead of having cards, you're literally just doing a crane game. So that's why it's in there. Peglin. I'm not sure I don't know what Peglin is. All right, and then for the other thing, by the way, so we're doing God Eater, and the other game is this. Let's School. So Let's School is apparently a game where you are running an academy. And I love my city builder, what do you call that? City builder simulations. And this looks interesting. How many management systems do I have? Maybe more than I'd like to admit. I also want to get Frostpunk 2. Is it on sale? Is Frostpunk 2 actually on sale right now? It's a wizarding school. Magical castle. I can run my own frickin' Hogwarts. This is a city builder, what do you call that? City builder, academy? So academy city builder. What is this? Oh, these are more expansions. So you can see here, you have students. This is like, okay, so for anyone here who's played something like Theme Hospital or 2 Point Hospital, imagine that but a school. So I think I actually kind of like this. You think you played the demo ages ago? I see. I kind of want this. I have played a little of this. How is it, Nummy? How is it? Did you enjoy the Tales series? I think I played... I think I played Tales of Berseria, but I didn't get to really fully get into it. I think I played a bit of Tales of Berseria some time ago. And I think that was it. And I think I had a copy, maybe Tales of... I forget. It was a PS1 Tales game. I forgot what the name was. But I can't remember. It's like a red-haired character or something on it. I like that you can rename students and teachers. Yeah! We'll see if any if I'll name it after chat and see if any of you guys drop out or something. God Eater is a Monster Hunter-like game, right? Yeah, I played the original. You know it's gonna be grindy, just like the Tales series, if not more. Tales of the Abyss, maybe. There's a lot of red-headed characters in the Tales series. That's fair. You know what? Let me go take a look. Maybe I'll find the cover, and I'll find out the name. Give me a second. PS1 Tales games. Okay, where are the games? Titles. Here we go. No. Huh. I think what I got to play was, I think the one that I owned but I never played, I think was probably Tales of Eternia. Let me check what the English cover looked like. Tales of Eternia. I think it might have been. Yeah, Tales of Eternia. Yeah, I think it was. Like, I remember just having, like, seeing, like, the cover of it, and I got it. Oh, cool, anime game! But, I never really got around to playing it. It's also the same case with, Dragon... Was it Dragon? No, not Dragon. Breath of Fire. I remember I also had Breath of Fire, but I never got to play it either. Like, so many of these things that I just had, but I never got to play because I was playing everything else. To be fair, the PS1 had a ton of bangers that I don't think it was reasonable for anyone to have been able to play every single good game on the PS1. You know? There's just so many... Too many to count, in my opinion. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go with Let's School, just because I like the idea of running my own magical school. So let's take out God Eater from the list. And Triangle Strategy versus Until Then. That's why I'm still going back and playing old PS1 games. You know what? Legit, that's fair. I think I'm gonna play... I think I'm gonna pick Until Then. No, wait. Oh no, Triangle Strategy is rarely on sale. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop. I'm gonna have to drop until then, because Triangle Strategy is rare to see on sale. So I'm dropping until then. I'm sorry. Dropping until then in favor of Triangle Strategy. Yeah. And I think this is good. I now have a much more manageable bill on my hands. $140. $140 of Steam games, most of which I may or may not actually be getting to play in the near future. So, let's take a look at our final contenders. We have 9 games. We narrowed down 30 games down to 9. We eliminated a whole 21. And we have Let's School, Triangle Strategy, Ender Lilies, Sekiro, Enshrouded, Final Fantasy 15, Dungeon Crawler, Metaphor Refantasio, and finally, Balatro. Oh, Balatro's gonna really get to me. I have a very, very deep feeling in my gut that Balatro is gonna keep me awake for fucking days. It's just a feeling in my gut, but I am gonna lose sleep over Balatro, just feeling like it. That sounded like a Game Awards announcement. It may as well be. I am the greater authority now. Who needs the Games Awards to tell you what's a good game? You listen to Richter Fowl. Now compare the percentage discount on Humble. Okay, so Nami, the problem here, I would definitely be buying a lot more on Humble. But the problem is, the biggest advantage for me that Steam has over Humble is the fact that Humble does not have regional pricing in my area. And the regional pricing has made the biggest difference in a lot of my purchasing decisions. Because the region that I'm living in is considerably cheaper by comparison to especially like the US prices, I oftentimes have it's oftentimes not even a real decision, because no other platform offers me prices that kind of reflect the financial situation in my region. And I think that's probably one of the smartest things that Steam has ever implemented. And probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest reason that Steam continues to remain at the top of the fucking pile. And that no one else even gets close to the dominance that Steam has. You know? Because it's not like Steam has the best interface. It's fairly dated, and there are a lot of things I can imagine that you could improve with how you navigate Steam as a platform. But fact of the matter is, its pricing absolutely unbeatable if you are in the right region. You know? So, this is it. This is our final 9 games. This is the 9 that will be purchased, and we will be playing these on stream. You know, I like Steam's new stance on season passes. Yeah, perfect. Actually, I did see the news on that, where companies have to disclose the actual details of the season passes when it's expected to be delivered. and have to actually deliver on time. Otherwise, it will be revoked and refunded. So that's actually really neat. I love the competitiveness that Steam has and its absolute what do you call it? Leaning towards customer power. So yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and make the purchase now. So that means we'll need to go into a different scene, so I don't show you all my, private information. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, here we go then. Continue to payment. Whew. That's still a bill. That is still a bill. Yes! Yes! We now have a butt ton of new games in my library. Let's go. Now time to actually sort everything. Add to metaphor, add to role-playing. Balatro, add to... What is this? What is this? Does this count as gacha? The immediate... What have I done? How should I categorize Balatro? What kind of... How... Is it gacha? It's not gacha, it's... gambling, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna put it in gacha. Dungeon crawler is more of a roguelike, yeah. Yep. Put that there. Schools, that's gonna be under sim. Triangle strategy is gonna be under strategy. Ender Lilies is going to go to side scroll. Enshrouded is going to be need friends. Sekiro is going to be in pain. Yes, I have a category in my Steam library called pain. You can imagine what's in there. Dark Sector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we also got Dark Sector. This is like pew pew. I hate that I have to give up on Judgment. What do you mean? Wait, what Judgment? What do you mean? Okay. I realized that I also downloaded the demo for Dynasty Warriors Origins, and I haven't picked it up yet. Let's see. What should I download right away, though, of my new library? Balatro, definitely install. Install it right away. And that's done. Both Judgment and Lost Judgment. Oh! I see. Those games. Right, okay. Alright, looking at my Final Fantasy... what do you call that? I now have Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 Ever Crisis, 7 Remake, 8 Remaster, 9, 12. I'm missing 13, but that will come eventually. And then 14. Oh, I have 10, but it's, yeah, I have 10. So 9, 10. I don't have 11. Maybe soon. I'm thinking of getting the demo. I have 10. I have 10. It's just that in Steam, it's not listed right after 9 for some reason. I think it's because it's the way that it's formatted in the title, because it's X/X-2. So it's kind of after everything else. So 9, 10, I don't have 11, I have 12, I don't have 13, but I have 14, I have now 15, and 16. So the only thing I'm really missing now from Steam is 13, which is fine. 10-2 best game. I have mixed feelings about 10-2. Because I love 10-2 mechanically as a game. I love a lot of 13-2 and Lightning Returns. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'll play 13 and see if I enjoy it enough again to pick up 13-2 and Lightning Returns. But as far as 10-2 goes, I have mixed feelings. Type 0. I've heard that's good, but I'll see. Type 0 is also in there. Because I love the dress sphere system in 13. You know? I love that. Where you can like change class mid-fight. And your combos and stuff are like just gonna be so good. I love 10-2 as a game, mechanically speaking. Story-wise, I feel a little bit less excited about it. We do not talk about, Dirge of Cerberus, Nami. We do not talk about that hot mess of a shooter game. We do not talk about it in this house. Dirge of Cerberus was such a hot mess of... I love Vincent, but I just don't think that Dirge of Cerberus was a very good game. You know? I just don't think it was. The combat was shit. Yeah. Which is why story was great, though, I see. I don't remember the story all that much. It got very convoluted. I know that at some point, that there were many points throughout the FF7, what was it called? The FF7 compilation? The Final Fantasy VII compilation project? That got super freaking convoluted. That they kind of went a little too far. Very edgy, and it wouldn't have made sense unless you played all the other FF7 games. Yeah. And you want to know what? That's typical of Tetsuya Nomura directed things. Why do you think Kingdom Hearts is the way it is? You know? Kingdom Hearts and the FF7 compilation were also a lot of them were Tetsuya Nomura projects. And you can see the shared lines between a lot of those games, with how it kind of starts off okay, but it quickly starts to spiral into like, what's going on? And you're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna ride with it. I'm gonna stop thinking, and I'm just gonna see where this ride goes. So that is Tetsuya Nomura for you overall. The man knows how to design some pretty good characters and can do a lot of interesting scenes. But I feel like when it comes to overarching stories, he has a hard time keeping it together. In the same way that Hideo Kojima, I think, also has the same kind of habit. I think that's why I love it so much. They're all games that if you pay attention and play from the start, instead of trying to start midway, it makes sense. it's a game that rewards you for sticking through with it and taking notes. But I don't feel like that's something that that a lot of players are able to do, and sometimes the games itself make it very difficult to do so. Or all games that make sense on a second playthrough. Yeah, that also makes a lot of sense. Hideo Kojima is the same way, by the way. Like, the man can make some really awesome, like, scene-to-scene moments, you know? He can set up a very emotional scene in a game. But once you start looking at the broader strokes of how a game's plot is flowing, you're gonna be like, the fuck? How? Why? What? Lalilulelo? The Patriots? You know? It gets very convoluted and gets very jargony. You know, they'll use a lot of terms here and there. And they kind of put a lot for you to keep track of. Sometimes a little bit more than is reasonably, than is reasonable for most people. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. But man, can they command really emotional scenes, you know? Okay, so we're downloading Enshrouded. Maybe I should not actually download it right now during stream. But maybe on maybe when after stream we'll start setting it all up. Dungeon Crawler, I kind of want to get started on that too. Okay, so we have a couple of options, chat. Dragon Age Veilguard, I'm planning to finish ASAP, right? We're gonna finish it soon. I'm probably gonna finish it within, I suspect, 2 weeks if we're lucky. Probably 2 weeks or less. After that, though, we're gonna have room to play another game. What do you guys want to see next? Because we have a couple of options, right? Currently, we have 2 collaborations ongoing. We have Pokemon with Koro, and we have Baldur's Gate 3 with Kazuki and Ozzy. So that's about, with the Baldur's Gate 3 happening every other week, and then the collab with Koro happening every Saturday. We have room at most for maybe 1 or 2 games that we might be able to play. I kind of want to look into setting up an Enshrouded server, but that's gonna be, again, a little bit of money. And also gonna be a collaborative effort. So let me take a look. Enshrouded server. Because I want one that's gonna be on all the time. One that anybody can log in, get in there, play for whatever they need to, right? How much is this per month? And how many players? $12 a month? That's not bad. If it's Enshrouded, that's actually pretty tempting. $12 a month. And if we get more, we can upgrade to 16. I had the game ticked on ignored? Really? Enshrouded? I'm kind of liking their approach to things, though. Because I want to play one survival base building game. How about you play some solo first and see how it goes? Ah, you know what? That's fair. But I have a feeling that I'm actually gonna like it because I've seen videos of the gameplay, and it looks interesting. It's more of the reason I like it is that it's a more fantasy take, a more traditional fantasy take on survival-based building, versus say something like some of the other more like science-y, modern survival-based building. So I'm probably gonna check it out regardless. And yeah, I think I was doing a bunch of those for you lists and ignored a bunch of stuff I wouldn't play by myself. I see. Well, Nami, you're not by yourself anymore, are you? You are now part of several wonderful communities. And if I get the server up, I hope that you guys will have the opportunity, to join as well. And I think a lot of us have been curious, at least some of us have been curious about Enshrouded. So what I'm going to do is I really want it to be something we'll all get into. How's that sound? I'll try to invite some streamer friends as well. By invite, I mean strong-arm them into picking it up and joining for a while. And we'll see what kind of base we can build for ourselves. Yes? And we'll have the community in as well, and hopefully we'll have something. The last time I really got into like a proper base building game was actually Ark. I'll at least watch, but with the games I'm buying, I don't think I'll have enough to buy Enshrouded. No problem, Zero, no pressure. But I would like, I am trying to make it as appealing as possible to everybody. And if there is going to be another sale in December, who knows, right? What are friends for if not to force them to play the games you're into? Exactly. I do, because the thing is, I had a lot of FOMO, a little bit of FOMO, when Kodo was playing, was playing Palworld. And I know that, and Kodo asked me for a lot of help with Palworld because of how close it was to Ark. Problem is, though, is that by the time I got started with Palworld, the trend kind of already started going downhill. So I feel like I never really got the chance to properly, get into the mood for it, right? People stopped playing. I couldn't find like a group to get into and really, start from scratch and feel the base building part. So, a bit of a missed opportunity, but I'm super happy for Kodo nonetheless, because Kodo won that competition. Palworld is getting a new content pack in December. Yeah, I think they're also having like a collaboration with Terraria, if I remember correctly. They're having a collab. So that should be interesting. Although I find it hard to imagine what kind of collab that would be. Not to mention that Palworld is also facing the lawsuits from Nintendo. So that's going to be interesting to see as well. How that turns out with Nintendo being kind of scummy with their lawsuits. I do wish, though, that it was better. That the situation was different. But it is what it is. Alright. My berry lemonade is now going to be my next drink. Alright. So, we have all of the games that we want. Well, can afford. All the games we can afford. A patch on the game mechanics is meh. Yeah, like who the fuck? Like why? It's so fucking unreasonable. Like it is an absolute travesty to fucking patent mechanics. Why? It is the absolute worst thing for the industry. Instead of giving other people the opportunity to build upon what is fun, innovative gameplay, you're stifling it for what? For you're lining your pockets and then you end up not doing anything either? Was it Bamco? I think it was Bamco. I don't know if it was or wasn't. But they patented the concept of putting like mini games in a loading screen. And then what? They didn't do anything with it. And now we barely even have loading screens that long. Pal World had a previous game with ball catching mechanics. Yeah, exactly. I think it was Craftopia. Yeah, it was Craftopia that predated the patent. Hell, well before the patent came out. Even well before, like, you know, Arceus. They have 100% court win rate so far. Yeah, and fucking tons of money. It's such an asinine thing. Why is Nintendo pushing? Why is this the hill that Nintendo is choosing to fight on? You know? Nintendo is better than this. They should be better than this. And it is absolutely disappointing that this is how they're going with it. I'm also going to download Let's School because I want a little simulation thing to do in the meantime as well. Enshrouded, Let's School. And okay, yeah, so back to my question, guys. We're going to be doing some Enshrouded for sure in the coming days. But what game do we want to play, do you guys want to see, after we finish Veilguard? Because I'm looking at a couple of options. And I'm going to avoid Final Fantasy 15 because we've actually played quite a bit of Final Fantasy 16 recently. So I want to kind of, you know, veer away a little bit from Final Fantasy. The only lawsuit I remember from Nintendo was when some artist drew Bowser's package. That's funny. That is such a... I feel like Nintendo deserves that. Okay. So, should we play Triangle Strategy, Metaphor, or Sekiro? Which of these games should we play on stream after Dragon Age? Those are the three that I'm tossing up between. Triangle Strategy, Metaphor, and Sekiro. I see Sekiro for 1. Yes, 0. What is your question? Oh, Strawberry Lemonade's not bad. Is Triangle Strategy a standalone? It is a standalone. It's just one of those games that Square Enix published that all seem to have like that same kind of title. It's their Times New Roman games. Triangle Strategy, Octopath Traveler, Diofeld Chronicle. All of those with the same kind of title. I would only lurk with Metaphor since I haven't gotten around to the game. I see. Metaphor, it looks super fun though. So we have Sekiro currently at the top of the list with 1 firm vote. Or in that case, I would want to say Triangle Strategy or Sekiro, depending if you want to invest time into story or combat. That's fair. Or okay. Okay, I have this. I have an idea as well. We'll do that, but we'll have a little breather in between. So you remember how, like, after FF16, we played a bunch of different games, like, and including Momodora, as kind of like a breather before we started Dragon Age Veilguard. So we'll probably do the same. So we might end up doing some Balatro streams, maybe Dungeon Crawler, before we jump into our big investment game, which I think is probably looking like Sekiro at this point. So we'll have like a nice little breather of just like short burst games to kind of act as our palate cleanser. All right. And I think that's it. I think that is going to be our plan for the next couple weeks. Now, before we end, which we're going to be ending in a little bit, actually. I get that. I usually go burn through a dumb game like one of the Lego series after every game. Yeah. It's a nice little, palate cleanser. You want something to kind of get you just kind of moving around a little bit. Something fun, something short. Just to kind of, loosen you up a little. So tomorrow, by the way, guys, we're going to have a karaoke stream. And we're going to have Japanese songs, actually. Where's my notepad? So it's going to be a Japanese song stream tomorrow. And I'm going to be practicing a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to be great at a lot of it. Some of which I need to practice more. Do you guys have recommendations for songs that you might want to hear tomorrow? So I can add it to my set list. I'll probably be spending my time tomorrow doing a lot of singing, but I'll need to kind of keep it steady so I have, energy for the evening. It's going to be a short set, and then maybe if we have a couple of things for encore. Ichiban no Takaramono. Are they all anime openings? Not all of them. To kind of spoil you guys on some of the songs that we have Glamorous Sky, we have Bloody Stream, we have King, we have Bakamitai, we have Rewrite, we have Still Time, we have Butterfly, we have Raise Your Flag, we have Judgment, we have Error, we have 24 Hour Cinderella, we have Monochrome Kiss, and we have Mixed Nuts. So those are the things that I kind of am looking at to do. I don't know 100% if I'll be able to do all of them properly, so I'm looking to add more. I'll have to dig deep into other songs that I might have forgotten about. Oh yeah, actually, Hajimete no Chi. I wonder if I can do Hai Yorokonde. Yeah, Bakamitai is already on it, definitely. We have Bakamitai. What else can we add? I was thinking of trying to do the Death Parade opening, but it's a little hard. It's a little difficult. Not a little, very difficult. I wonder if I should try to do some Larkin Shell songs. Hyde is a very difficult voice to do, but I can probably at least sing the song. And maybe some male covers of certain songs. I think that's... Oh yeah, maybe also some Vocaloid. Honeymoon un deux trois? Okay, I've noted that. It's a Japanese song, don't let the name fool you. Got it. Yeah, I might also try to remember some... Oh, wait, what was that song? Shoot. Where's my Spotify? It was a Vocaloid song that actually is interesting. Where is it? Come on, where is it? Is it in here? Oh, maybe I should do some other, what do you call it? I can't find it. Oh well. Maybe it's on YouTube. Corruption Judgment. Judgment of Corruption. There we go. It's a Vocaloid song featuring Kaito. Let's see. What else is in there? Maybe I also want to cover. Oh, these are some harder songs. Pai Pai Kamen? I kind of want to do it, even if it's, you know, from Marine. Ain na Dansu no Uta. Dansu no Uta. Let me look at this. Alright, I will check these out properly off stream so that, you know, YouTube doesn't, you know, banish me to the lowest depths of hell. Ooh, I want to cover this, but I want to cover. Should I try doing Shanty? My brain just going to like Eve songs and Kenshi Yonezu. Kenshi Yonezu songs are probably gonna get me flagged on YouTube. Heck, the FF16 F16 stream got flagged because of Kenshi Yonezu. It got flagged so hard. And I think it was just because it was part of the ending credits. You know what? I'm gonna add Hayoro Konde just because I feel like Kenshi Yonezu's song will be very difficult. Yeah, probably. Tatsuya Kitani. I have not. It sounds familiar though. I don't know why it sounds familiar. Maybe in passing. Tatsuya Kitani. When the weak go marching is, when the weak go marching in is a song it suggests. Got it. Let me note that here. What else can I throw in? Yeah, I think that's gonna be. You know what? Thanks. There's actually a lot of songs in here now that I have like to choose from. And I think, oh yeah, Bararaika. Bararaika. Yatta, maybe we'll also throw in Yatta. Masurao, maybe. Let's do Masurao. There's another song I'm remembering. But that's fine. I'll figure it out. Alright. Thank you, chat. We now have a couple of songs for tomorrow. I don't know how many of these are going to make it to the final set list, but I'm definitely going to try to get as many of these as possible. Especially if, you know, if it turns out I can actually do it pretty good, or at least not so bad. Wonder if I should also. Ooh, all right, that's in the main. I need to actually move that into a different audio line. Kyoran Hey Kids. I want to try that. Kyoran Hey Kids by the Oral Cigarettes. Let's see. Yeah. This one might be harder, but Mysterious New by Raon. Ah, Raon, okay. Is a good one. Very upbeat, jazzy. Ah. Let's try it. Also, Vampire? Was it Vampire? The other Vocaloid song? The Vampire, yeah. That's hard, though. That's very hard, but I can try. Alright. So, thanks guys for dropping by. It's been super fun. I will try to get a lot of these songs in. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, and after this, I'll probably just chill, try to get some of these songs lined up, give them a good listen, see which ones I can get into the rhythm of, you know. And my wallet's gonna be fine. It's breathing. It's breathing. But you know, it's gonna be a fun time for sure. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for sure. So that, you know, tune into the songs. We're definitely gonna be getting through as many of it as possible tomorrow. Okay, so let me we're gonna try to find someone to raid now. Who do we raid? Okay. Let's raid someone new. You know what? Let's raid somebody new. Let's see who is currently on. And who's maybe doing something interesting as well. Who might also be. We have a lot of options today, I think. Do you guys have recommendations, perhaps? I know it's a bit of an odd time for some of you guys. But if you have some recommendations, I am down to hear them. For someone we can raid. Because I know that you guys have brought some people over here, and I want to be able to return the favor too. You know? Let's see. Anything in particular? I don't know. Maybe someone just kind of having a chill time, or maybe who's playing one of the games we're looking to get into as well. But I think generally we want also, maybe most importantly, it's someone who has a good vibe. You know? So let's expand our horizons a little bit and introduce ourselves to new people. New people that some of us already know, instead of dropping in on a stranger, because you never know what you'll get. Because there's a couple people on the list. You were gonna say, you know what? That's fine. You can recommend strangers that I wouldn't know if you think they're cool. You know, I trust your judgment, Zero. I don't have many small tubers online. It's all well and good. It's all well and good. Throw them at me, Zero. Let's see what we got. I trust your judgment. Who shall we raid? Overwatch Season 13, man. I have not played Overwatch in a long time, and I don't really know if I wanna. I think I may have already brought this up before, but Overwatch, me playing Overwatch was perhaps, like, during the time when I was playing the most Overwatch was perhaps some of the most toxic days. Nekosumi, Zimius, and Saybug. Okay. Or Nekosumi, which Nami recommended. I see. Oh, Nekosumi's playing FF14. Oh, they're doing PvP. And they're doing an anniversary. They're doing 4-year anniversary. Last stream of the week. I see. You know what? Yeah, let's go there. They're doing some PvP. Let's go. Which is reminding me I need to do some FF14 PvP. I need to get into that soon before the season ends. I missed getting the mount last season, so I don't want to miss the new glamour for this season. Apparently, it says 4-year anniversary, and they're doing, it's like a day 5. They're doing like a, what do you call it? But it's all right. It's gonna work out. Yeah, we'll do a custom raid message. Let me just get the channel up. All right. So, let's set it up. How about this? Ah! Momo! What? Hold up! Momo, hello! Welcome! We were literally just about to raid as well. Welcome, welcome, Momo. Long time no see. How are you? How are you? Welcome aboard. It has been a while. But welcome, Raiders. Your timing is impeccable. Truly, truly. Oh yeah, because because shout out is hang on. Yeah, so welcome, Raiders. My name is Richter Fowl, Court Mage, at your service. I play a lot of RPGs. I play a lot of strategy and sim stuff. Lots of FF14 as of late. And we recently just finished some Steam sale shopping. I think we spent like $130 or something. Wait, $130? How much was it that we spent? Yeah, something like $120, $130 on the Steam sale. Yeah. So, for those of you in chat now, please make sure you follow Momo the Chimera, who was just playing Stalker 2. Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of people playing Stalker 2. How was it? Did you have fun? Was it fun for you? I personally do not step a lot into that genre of games. I do not have the wherewithal to usually persevere. But I hope you enjoyed yourself. A bit spooky and quite engaging. I see. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. If you need to go and... I learned this term recently, by the way. I learned this term. Get yourself some ass. Which is after stream... After stream self-care. There we go. After stream self-care. Yeah, there we go. After stream and self-care. Ass. Go get yourself some ass. So, if you need to, please take care. We are, unfortunately, also going to be passing your raid on to someone who is playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing some PvP rounds, some grinding, perhaps. But thank you. I appreciate the raid, and I'm glad you got to drop by. And I hope, honestly, I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. I really need to be better at catching other people's streams, but it's just so hard sometimes with, you know, schedules and time zones being the way they are. But thank you again. And yeah, so please make sure you follow Momo the Chimera, everybody. And for all of those who are new, I would appreciate the follow as we are getting closer and closer to 1K. We are simply 30 followers away from 1,000. So if you can, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, hang on to your butts. We are flying off once again. And we are going to drop by another streamer. And wait, where is that raid message? Where was it? Yeah, so if you have the raid message, if you have the emotes, if you are subbed, use the following. You can use the emotes. If you are not subscribed to use the emotes, then do consider checking out the sub button right there. Apparently, gift subs are 35% off for a bunch of people as well. And that would be fun, you know? And otherwise, you know, use any emote you'd like if you don't have and you can't sub. It's not at all required. But I would appreciate, nonetheless, if you use the raid message and use whatever emote you can. So, tune in tomorrow, guys, because we are going to have the karaoke stream where we try to do a bunch of Japanese songs. And I hope to see you then. For you on the YouTube side, if you haven't, please make sure to also follow on Twitch. And for you on Twitch, there is a YouTube channel that you may also want to check out. It is right there. I'm posting links for the YouTube channel. You'll see it on Twitch. And for you on Twitch, you guys will see the YouTube channel. All right. So thank you once again. Hope you guys enjoyed. We are going to be playing some games that we bought in time. But until then, take care of yourselves. I love you all. Goodbye, and have yourself a wonderful Turkey Day. Bye-bye.